Hello, welcome to the live stream on this Saturday morning. So today we're going to do a little bit of a different live stream. We're going to play other games. Hey Isaac, good morning, welcome back. And goo ga gaga. I remember you. You've been here before, haven't you? Welcome back. Welcome to the live stream. I think today, yeah, I remember that user. It's a very different one. What does the gear shifter is in first but says neutral? It's not in first, it's in neutral. It's in neutral. However, if it would have been in first, it wouldn't change because it needs a game to send information. So first, second, third, nothing will change right now because there's no game loaded. Right now, what we see here is whatever was the last thing that yesterday I was playing an American Truck Simulator. So yesterday I had about 1,400 miles to an empty tank, 58 miles on my odometer, and all the other information, those are current. Like for instance, the time is current, the temperature of my CPU, the temperature of my GPU, and fuel is obviously empty because the game was, like when I leave the game, the actual like running the game and I go to the menu, it will just send everything is zero again. So that's why can't really change that. In fact, I can show you as I'm not racing still. This is the app that does all of that. This is called SimHub, and SimHub, it's loading. SimHub is the app that will fetch the game data, so you can kind of see here. I know it's pretty small, but it has loaded American Truck Simulator. And if I go to Arduino, and then I go to hardware, and the gauge, Volvo S60R gauge, I can click here on custom protocol. This is where I get all the information. So these are all the formulas that make my gauge work. So for instance, this first one here is for my water temperature gauge. Is the top, the far left one, and it's fetching the information from the system GPU right here, main GPU temperature. And then I have a formula calculating it. So it always show, like if the temperature is around 60 degrees, it should show the temperature in the center. Like right now, my temperature is 50 degrees on the GPU. So it's just below the center line, and 60 is usually what it will show when the game is running and the GPU is hot. And here the CPU temperature says 59 degrees because of my CPU temperature that's at 62, but there's a delay. So what happens with the temperature there, when Volvo made the gauge, you never expect the temperature to shift too fast. So the refresh rate of the temperature is very slow, and slow on purpose, because you don't want the temperature changing. Like for instance, you drive into a tunnel, and the tunnel is like, I don't know, 5 degrees cooler than outside. You don't want the temperature just going like dropping 5 degrees in a few seconds and then going back up just a few seconds later. So they programmed it like that, and I can't change that programming unless I write into the EEPROM of the gauge cluster. So there's a little microchip that's programmed with all the functions in the gauge cluster, and that's how I tap into them. But I can only tap into what Volvo uses in their system to communicate. So like the gas, fuel quantity, the tachometer, and all of that. That's just a very quick and dirty explanation of how it works. But SimHub is a literal SimHub. It's where everything comes to life. So the ambient lights, the BESS shakers, which is the butt kicker. There is here's where I can see like all my windows. So I have 3 screens here with the 3 TVs. I have all the windows that are open on my left, the one is open on my right, and I can see here when I click onto these, can't really see I think, but there's a red light popping up on my ceiling here. That's the equivalent of where the lights are. In any case, yeah, there's a lot to use here on SimHub. It's a pretty amazing software for those who are serious into sim racing. Let me see some of the questions here. I was trying to watch a short video of yours and then it went live. Oh, nice. Well, that's good. What am I doing, Chris? We're gonna play, I think, Assetto Corsa to begin, and then we're probably gonna start racing a little bit on BeamNG, I think, today. We're not playing truck today. We're gonna go different. I promised Saturday we're gonna do different stuff, and we are. When you're usually playing, what capacity is the 49 usually at? Depends on the game, Goo Gaga. So here the GPU, let me put the GPU, the CarPlay in focus. So now you can kind of see the CarPlay there on the main screen. If you're on, okay, you're on the purple app, so it's big right here on the right. So you can see here that the GPU load right now is at 23%. When I'm playing American Truck Simulator or Euro Truck Simulator, that usually is at 85-90%. When I'm playing Assetto Corsa, I think they're more, they use the resources better, so I think it's like 95-98% sometimes. We'll see. I'm going to load the game, and we'll be able to see that in just a second. So let's see. Let's load a game before. Oh, too bad, Caden. We're going to drive. Thank you, Muro. Oh man, really, Goo Gaga? I'll show it again. I'll keep the. So we're on. Let me know when the ad break stops. Sorry, Goo Gaga. I don't have control here on the ads. Hey, Italian Capybara, welcome back. USB hub detected. Oh boy, I think my camera just went dead for a second here. And it's back. That's weird. Haven't seen that happening before. But it's back. Okay, let's see if that will happen again. Maybe the connection is bad because it's running through a long cable. So my computer is right here on my left. And my streaming PC is about maybe 10 feet behind me. And so there's a very long USB cable running. And sometimes there's some, problems. What happened throughout this week? Just a basic rundown from Monday to Friday, Isaac. Okay. Yeah, I played ETS on Monday. I did not live stream on Tuesday because I was on a business trip. Wednesday, I live streamed ETS again. And then Thursday and Friday, I live streamed American Truck Simulator. That's a very quick rundown. ZHZ, I'm not rich, man. I'm just, working and, using my money for my hobbies and, living my life, saving some, spending some, simple stuff. Bro, are you in a car? No, I am in my home office. So let's load a game here. Where's my Discord? I think we're going to go into Nordschleife a little bit. Just go for a couple laps, just to warm up. And then maybe we can go to Shutoku. Brian, I am going to be on a road, but I don't think I'm going to play ATS today, Brian. Truckers, I have been playing truck all week, and a lot of people have been asking me to play something else. So, oh, by the way, don't forget to join my my Discord server. Let me see here if I can paste the link. Where is my Discord server? Invite people. Let's copy my link, and let's write. Hate that. Whenever I click on my chat window, and if it's on a different screen, it'll just move my chat elsewhere. Come on. There. Paste. So this is to purple. Let me send it into the red. And to... Oh, I can't send there. I can send through here, actually. All right, so let's... Where's my... Let's Control-Z. Enter. That's my Discord server if you guys are interested in joining. It's still fairly new, so there's not a lot of stuff, but you can always check it out. And let's start a race. All right, let's go here to No Hesse. How do you make an actual steering wheel work as a simulator, Robin? So check out my channel on the Red app. There I have a tutorial, a very nice tutorial on the steering wheel as well. So just check out my channel on the Red app. Here, let me show you quickly, since I'm here not playing still, but these are some of my videos on the Red app. And if you see, the first one is how to use an OEM steering wheel with a Fanatec wheelbase. And yeah, let me, how do I get it open on a new, yeah, there you go. And I had like an automatic voice, so, but that's my video. And I will show in detail how to get the steering wheel working. Oh, the colors are awful. This was my first video, but yeah, I go into detail. This is how you do it. It's a lot easier than it looks. I know it looks complicated, but it's not. It's really not. All right, let's go. Let's go. Nordschleife. Let's go for a lap in Nordschleife on a public server here. Okay, so it's gonna pop up. There you go. That's the pop up. What are we gonna drive today? I think we're gonna go with the 911 Resto mod. I like this car. Good old Porsche 911 Resto mod. It drives fast. It's pretty cool, and it's manual. That is true, Isaac. I think I'm gonna start using more. I don't think I will start using my Discord more. I don't quite use it a lot yet because I just started. Oh, now you can see my dashboard restarting here. Let me put it back on the dashboard, on the cluster. Oh, just missed it. And it shows my flight brick, how to use, and because it's showing whatever it was playing before on my screen. So here we are at the Nordschleife in Germany. So, oh yes, I have to move. Where's my mouse? I have to move my key back here to another place because I can't click. There we go. So this is the okay, let me move. I need to move. Where is, there you go. Let me just restart this guy here. And move this one to another place. This is how I configure. I'm gonna make a video. Somebody asked me the other day, and I think that's a pretty cool idea, to show how do I get the view connected. So here's how I fix. You see, I'm a little crooked to the right, so I can just fix it here. And now I have the window in the right location. And the reason why it's on the wrong location is that I have a couple of settings here that will change the way I see, because there is something called parallax in the gaming. So this is a TV. Obviously, I can only see one point of view, the camera's point of view. So it depends on where I put the camera. So the camera is now a little bit to the left, but not as far as left as I would like, but also not as far right as for you guys to be perfect. So it's a little bit in between. Is this the free roaming, the new Assetto Corsa? No, this is the new Assetto Corsa, the Evo is not with the free roaming yet. They are releasing slowly but surely, and I think they just released a couple cars, Audi for instance, but it's not on the Evo here. We're on the classic Assetto Corsa. Just the La Coupe, does the AC work? No, the buttons do work, but I don't have air coming out of here. Let's go for a quick lap. Put the car name here, Porsche. Let's lower the volume a little bit because I know AC is a little louder. Thank you, Metal Gear. I hope you too. So let's go for a lap. So, oh yeah, let me try this. I haven't tried. Let me turn on so I can listen to you guys. What do we do? What do I do with cars that aren't 8-shifter, Taylor? That's a good question. I have another steering wheel, a BMW steering wheel that has pedal shifters in the back. Read messages. Let's see if that will work. I have a steering wheel with paddle shifters. Oh, and here I think it grants the pedal camera. Is it working? Yeah. All right, let's go for a lap. You'll see the high beams light coming on and off. That is my shift light. Which CarPlay app am I using? I'm using a SimHub dashboard. So if you go to my channel where you are right now, you'll find a video that will teach you how to do that. It's a tutorial, and you have a link to download it. So Josh, you have to click on the icon, not type in the chat. Then you can go to the widescreen. And I'm trying not to hit the microphone. We're driving the Porsche 911 in Nordschleife. The S60, sorry, I missed the question there, and that's a problem with driving on the track. Did the S60, this area come with Bliss? No, I don't think it did. Now, foot down. Now it's downhill, just as fast as you can. And then when we reach the end of this apex here, that's when I start braking. Fourth, a little bit there, third, here, and then we go second for a very slow turn. And I have a heel build here that keeps changing. I'll just fix it. I have to fix it. Oh, the OG. You're trying to be a troll, but you're helping out the algorithm, so that's alright. Maybe if you can beat me, you'll learn something. Options for a Volvo P3 S80 V8. I think there's only two, right? The XC90 V8 and also the S80. I never owned one, but I think they're pretty cool. And it's always a problem when you go into the apex in Nordschleife. The problem with the apexes is they're usually very high here, very tall. And if you're driving a car that can't handle the apexes too well, you're gonna go to the wall, man. And now it's flat out. This is a long straight with a full of turns, but you can go usually flat down depending on the car you're driving. Oh, nice, man. I'm sorry I didn't go earlier. I was doing some other stuff, fixing here. Now we're getting to the famous part of the track, which is the carousel. So in the carousel, you always try to go in the lower part here, but I don't know, I always have a hard time. I don't know why. It worked. What app is that on your car screen? This is SimHub. This is SimHub that's running a Apple CarPlay-like thing, and you can download it on my channel. Ooh, too much apex there. Well, thank you, Karen. Yeah, we're doing what they call the Punta Taco here, or toe and heel. So I just got used to doing this. And this way you match the RPMs, so the car loses less balance when you're shifting. Ooh, too much apex there. How many set tops do I have? I have only 2. 3 if you count the BMW, but I have 2 Volvos and I have a BMW. The BMW is a friend of mine's as well. We built it together. Ooh. We built it together, and I'm working on the electronics, so I'm recording my tutorials on YouTube. Oh, shouldn't have said that. TikTok's not gonna like it. Yeah, Nordschleife is my favorite racetrack. Absolutely favorite. Oh, the BMW SGB, actually the BMW I built with a friend of mine. So he wanted a BMW. We went to the junkyard, we built it together, and then he had a newborn. So he basically just needed the space back, so we took it back. I took it back, and now I am working on the electronics of it. And we finished the lap with a 6:45 time, which is 15 seconds worse than my best time. Let's go for one more lap. Oh, there's somebody here at the track. This is a public server. Hey, Magic Gamer! Thank you, man. Good morning, guys. How much does it take to make a cost? About $300 in car parts and another $400 in hardware. I don't know what that car is, but it's fast on the straight line. Yeah, that is a fast car and a good driver, so it's going way faster. I can't go as fast as he is on the turns. No, I'm streaming on the red app and also on the purple app. On the purple app, the default view is the widescreen view, so you can check that if you want. Spell check. Do I have a radio? Yes. Oh my, that car flies over the straight lines. He just took off. What car is that? I gotta check on the online server. Yep, my high beam is configured for the shift light. Yep, no way I can catch up with him. We're trying valiantly on this Porsche 911. The server is the Nordschleife on the American server in No Hesse. No trucks today, my friend. We're doing some car driving. We're trying to catch up with a very fast car here and driver. So he knows what he's doing and he's far off. Do I know if there's a command for the Discord? I don't, man. That's a good question. Alright, we're not going to catch up, but I can still continue going fast as I can. Until he makes a mistake or I make a mistake. Yeah, so you guys will have to excuse me today. I can't really read the chat while I'm doing this. I read sometimes. I take a look at the chat window, but I can't really read like when I'm driving the truck. A little bit too hot. Oof. A little bit too much. Thank you, Boom. Yeah, you can watch my tutorials. I'm teaching people how to do this. I don't gatekeep any information here, man. Take a little bit off there. And what about traffic? There's no traffic here. There's real people. So there was a guy racing right in front of me, but he is on a way faster car, and he's a good driver too. So he just took off. He is on the carousel right now. I can see on my map there. This is the carousel, very famous part of the Nordschleife racetrack. Yes, the big number is miles per hour and the small one are kilometers. So Volvo had a dual miles and kilometers gauge cluster. Is that the original navigation? So this is not the original navigation screen. Oops, didn't that? No, that is a 800 by 640 screen that I bought on AliExpress. And the reason why I did that is it does have a HDMI port. So it's a lot easier for me to get the signal out of the computer. Yeah, this is a lot of fun. I mean, I love it. I can spend hours here in Nordschleife going for laps. Like literally, I can spend quite a lot of time here. Yeah, you gotta always be careful there because it will jump. And here, usually you can go flat out, but this car does not handle this part very well. So we're gonna do a better time than we did previously, but I don't know how much. Ah, too hot. But I managed to keep it in the track as it's starting to rain here in Nordschleife. Are we gonna beat our best time ever? I think we are. 15 seconds faster and boom! Bass lap. 6 minutes, 30 seconds, and 17, I forgot the name in English. Centésimos. Yeah, that was a good lap. How do you... Oh, there's another Porsche there. So, Flybrick, I am the second fastest here. There is another car that did 6:07. Now, what is he driving? I can't see here. Where's my mouse? I can't see. Yeah, but that was pretty good. Starting to rain, however. I hope I'm wearing my seatbelt. Yes. Oh, I have some blue light glasses, but I don't really use it here. All right, we're gonna have a wet lap now, guys. Let's see. Now we're gonna have to be a little more careful because it is raining. Ooh, you spun there, little Porsche. Gotta watch out. The little boy. There's a little O-ring here that fixes my gears, and it fell off for a second there. I gotta fix it. Woo, too much. Does it make more fun to me being a Volvo? Yes, absolutely. I love Volvos. I do have the same car in real life, and I love it, man. Let's transition. I think I have, and the reason why it's getting so hard for me is my tires are slick tires. Whee! That Porsche is behind us, but I'm driving crap, so I won't be surprised if he just passes me. It's a Porsche S60R. Ah, it's wet. I don't know, Glory. I do heel and toe for quite a while, so it's kind of a habit now. And I do that in my real car as well, so I just got used to. Because I also have a manual car. It's the same car as you see here. What does the button? Yeah, all the buttons have functions. Every single one will do something. Getting slippery. Yeah, Team Water here. I gotta make a video about the Team Water. I didn't make it yet. Can you see a Volvo around the track? Yeah, I can put a Volvo later. Does the AC work? No. Ha! Couldn't have changed gear. Is it possible to like the button up to like a fan? Yes, it is. If I would put a fan there, I could just connect it to the buttons pretty easily. But I really don't need it. I'm indoors. I'm in my home office in Florida, so AC is pretty much on 24/7 here. I haven't done anything with my car, bro. My car is in the garage, safe and sound. This car was gonna be crushed. If you watch my tutorial on the channel, you'll see that I got there at the junkyard, like literally minutes before the forklift just got the car and crushed it to hell. Which is pretty sad if you ask me. Where's the E60? It's in pieces in my garage. And the buttons on the wheel, yes. All the buttons work. So I can change here the Apple CarPlay. I can go back and forth. I can change song to the next here, which I just did, but I think the sound is too loud and the music's too low, so you don't hear it. What else? The plus and minus volume here, I don't know what they do on this game, because each game you can do something different. In American Truck Simulator and Euro Truck Simulator, it will do the information screen. Ooh-wee. You guys for answering the questions on the chat, because I obviously can't stop and read the chat as, you know, frequently as I do when I'm driving the truck. A little bit too hot there, but we're safe. Considering the rain, we're still doing quite normal. Wow, that jump always gets me. Do they have a BMW 530? Yes, they do. And it's a pretty cool one. But it's the M5, I think. What game? This is called Assetto Corsa for PC. So the high beams is telling me when to shift. So it's my shift light. Ooh. Didn't turn enough. Tinkler, this game looks easy. Yeah, so go for it. But turn off all A's like I do. Don't have anything on. And yeah, it's pretty easy. Thanks, Ron. In the rain, we did 6 minutes, 43 seconds, and 38. So about 13 seconds slower than our drive time. Yes, there's a video, Tuan, on my channel. Is there a delay between the dials and the game? Yes, a very slight delay, Toby. There is one. All right, that was pretty cool. And here's the parking brake. It works like a parking brake. Let's go for one more lap. Is there anybody else on the track? There's 4 people driving here, but where are they? No, there's 3 people, I think. It says... Oh, 3 people. Oh, there's one coming right now. I think it's the other Porsche. How you guys doing today? Haven't you know, really talked to you guys. Nice, Jason. You can build based on my tutorial. Oh, that car. That is the fast one. That is the car that did 6 minutes and 7 seconds. So he just flew in front of me. This is a real dashboard. How to make it respond to the computer, Emric? Yes, it is a real dashboard. It is a real gauge cluster. So it has an Arduino Uno with a CAN bus shield that will connect and make it work. And this is the car we're driving here today. So it's a Porsche 911 resto mod. Basically, somebody restored this with a modern engine and all, and it's a fun car to drive. And we have the turn signal stuff. You can see here that I just turned on the left blinker, now the right blinker. I don't think, do I have it on? No, it's not on. I didn't set the button up. The monitors are 65-inch. Let's go. Bus drift. I'm pretty good, man. How about you? Oh, change to Volvo. So I gotta, yeah, we can change to a Volvo, but I gotta go offline then for that. Let's go with a Volvo S60. What is the top speed? I don't know, man. I think on this track I do go over 160 miles an hour, which is roughly 260 kilometers an hour. So let's go on. I gotta go offline for Volvo. They don't have it on the online server. Where's my content manager again? It keeps disappearing. Manager. Let's put again. Pin to start. Windows has some weird stuff sometimes. Let's load it. So here we can choose any car and we can go to, let's go to Nordschleife. Let's go for a lap there. I have a bunch of tracks here, but we're gonna go to Nordschleife. Let's go for the full track without the, not the tourist, the endurance, the Nordschleife, the regular Nordschleife, but not the tourist Taction, whatever, how they spell it, that has, there's a barrier on the main straight, so we can go a little bit faster here. So we'll select this, and then we can select the cars. And here we have a bunch of cars. The no Hesse ones are pretty good cars. But we're gonna go with a Volvo S60R here. And we're gonna choose the same color as I have in real life, which is this one. Let's put on 3D here so I can change. Oh, I did pin. It disappeared again. And this is the Volvo S60R, just like the one I have in my garage right now, and the same interior as the one I'm driving here. Let's see if I can. Now you won't move like that, but no, it doesn't. But in any case, you can kind of see the steering wheel is the same, and the dashboard, and the gear shifter. All right, let's go. Okay. And let's get a track day going here with why is it showing like this? By brands deal all. Okay. So let's put a 850 turbo. Let's get a let me see here. Let's get a BMW somewhere over here. BMW M5. Let's put an M5. But I want the old one. E60 right here. Let's get a Cadillac. I like the Cadillac also. I'm a big fan of the Blackwing. And that's it. Let's just go for a couple people there. Let's go. What's the highest HP car in this game? That's a good question. I don't know. That's a good question. I gotta check it out. I don't quite know. I never looked for it, to be honest. I downloaded so many cars, and whenever you play on No Hesse, it just automatically downloads the car mods into the game, so it's kind of like... Alright, so let's hit start here. I gotta fix my view again. Move it to the right. There we go. It's a little bit too far ahead. No, too down. I want to go back. Where's the back? Yeah, right here. And then I can also fix my mirrors. And here's, I click the mirror button here. And now, just wait until the follow me thing just get out of here. You'll see my rear view mirror moving around when I push. There's a directional button here on my steering wheel. Okay, now it's gone. Now I'm gonna move my rear view mirror. All right, there we go. And the side view mirror, just click it once again and I can fix it here. And the other side view mirror. And there we go. Much better. All right, let's go for a lap on the beautiful. Let me put outside here. Oh, what happened? That was weird. Pet detected. Lap will not count. Okay, I'm sorry. Well, there you go. This is a Volvo S60R, just like I have in my garage. And mine is lowered like this, a little bit higher, however, not so low to the ground, but it's pretty similar. And I do have some spacers on my wheels, so they're like flush to the side. Well, thank you, David. Thank you. And yeah, so can I go inside now? Yeah, but let's go for a lap on the Volvo S60R. Quite different than the other Porsche, especially because the other Porsche was modded. And this car is a street car, so we're on the racetrack. And a fun fact for you guys, I don't know if you knew this, but a Volvo P3, the V60, held the record for Nordschleife for a while. And it's quite different. Oh, there's a car stop, and I just understeered here. I think the Cadillacs are having a hard time on the track. Much slower. The game is called Assetto Corsa. And I think my wife is trying to cook me here because she closed all the doors. Can you play this on your phone? No, unfortunately you can't. Accident here. Ooh. Yeah, the Cadillacs are not going. I think their AI is not working so well. Oops. Oh, I just saw the second BMW. Yeah, the Cadillacs are kind of having some glitch here. Thank you, Ghost Man. Thank you, man. Yeah, so I have to remove the Cadillacs, but we'll go for a lap anyways. Yeah, I shouldn't read and drive. That's why I usually drive a truck. Ah, this guy. Yeah, they're glitched. How can you use the Volvo steering wheel as a simulator? Is it custom? Yes, it's custom, and I have a tutorial on my channel on the Red app. Your father had a station wagon. Nice, man. I like the station wagons. Can you race classic cars? Yes, you can race pretty much any car here. And I have a car that had its engine blown. That I think the BMW there was smoking oil. That's pretty realistic, right? Ah, don't do that. So it's me and that station wagon. Can I try what later? Sorry, I probably missed it. Oh, as I'm reading the chat and just missing my breaking point. See, that's the problem with racing. Yes, I'm driving the car that my sim is based out of. The Volvo S60R. You can kind of see, but you won't be able to see it, but there's the alarm thing here, just like my simulator. And yeah, it's the same. However, the interior on this mod here, the Volvo mod, is the 2004, so the center console is a little bit different. My tutorials are on the channel you are right now. Ghost, yeah, I spent about $300 in car parts and about $400 or so in hardware. Arduino, LCD screen, you know, that kind of stuff, metal, wood, carpet. Can you change the wheels? Like, does it have a QR? Yes, it's a quick release behind here. I can change the wheels. I can drive a BMW wheel that I have. I can drive the regular steering wheels from Fanatec that I have a couple. Oh, I have a BMW driver here, guys. Just flew by me. Is it hard to connect all of that? No, Francisco, I don't think it's hard. Ooh, the BMW just hit that Cadillac. I don't think it's hard. It's just, it takes some time, and I am making a tutorial. Does the AC work, Amir? No, it doesn't. The air's not blowing out from there, but the buttons work. And there's another crash. Oh, I hate those Cadillacs now. Oop, that's a love tap. So the speedometer actually works. Yes, everything you see in the gauge cluster works. The fuel, the name, I can put the name there. As you can see, I'm driving a Volvo, and yes, it works. So Arduino Uno with a CAN bus shield will do a lot of stuff these days. Does the radio work? Yes, the radio, everything works. Everything you see here works. There's not a single button that doesn't do something if I don't. Like if I can, you know, put it to do something on the game, it will do something. Just have to configure it. The game is called Assetto Corsa for PC. Woo. Yeah, that was a clean one. It has a 12 Newton meters, yes. It's a Fanatec Club Sport DD. Ooh, sliding. Is the speedometer accurate? Yes. And the odometer as well. If you pay attention, one lap will add the same number of miles as it does in real life, as I just kind of went a little bit too hot there. Ooh-wee. That's a brake check, or not, because we do have some of those Cadillac students just doing the Cadillac thing. Yeah, the Club Sport DD, exactly. Thank you, Magic. You guys are awesome. You're answering some of the questions for me as I'm driving here, so you got me covered. That's pretty cool, man. Can you make a full video on like the start to finish of building that simulator? It's your lucky day, David. It's already on my channel. 45-minute long, start to finish, from picking up the parts at the junkyard to finishing up the construction. I'm only recording, and I'm gonna... no. So I'm recording the electronics right now, but everything hardware is done. It is Nordschleife. Am I driving on a server? No, unfortunately the Volvos are not available on the NoHesi server, so I have to use it offline. Those Cadillacs just going around. They're not helping. How much does the setup cost? So the rig was about $700. $300 in car parts, and another $400 in hardware. Wood, metal, carpet, you know, that kind of stuff. Ooh, slidey. Drive a C6ZR1. I don't know if I have that one. How did I configure the button? So I am making a tutorial about that, but I used ChatGPT to program it, and I am using a bunch of Arduinos here. And now it's a straight, the long Nordschleife straight. So we can actually go outside. It's such... Oh no! I forgot that this button... Yes, I put this button to reset, and this is the button that changes the camera. Ah, dude. Annoying. In any case. Oh, we're still on the straight, so let's just go then. Did I actually take the dashboard from an actual car? Yes. Cola, thank you, man. Oh, dude, I really appreciate. Thank you for that comment, dude. So if you're a Volvo fan, you probably have more than one. Most Volvo owners that I know have more than one Volvo. I have 3 Volvos in my garage. Endrin, what's the screen? So the screen is a 65-inch TCL 4K 120 hertz. Ooh, I slid a little bit more than I should, but I made a clean pass. Kind of. Ah! Understeer. Yeah, this car is a little bit harder. I was doing the Porsche 911, and then I can do some good times. On this one, I suck. The suspension is too soft. Let's go for a different car now, right? Let's check. Let me go back to the pits. Let's get a Formula car just for a lap here. Usually people don't see me driving Formula cars. Let's get an Ayrton Senna. I like Ayrton Senna, maybe because I'm Brazilian. Where's McLaren? Let's get the MP. No, I don't like the MP4. I know it's the GOAT and the greatest of all time and everybody just loves. But I like the where's the other one? The MP5. MP44, MP412, MP4. Could swear I had it. Oh, yeah, we'll try this one. We'll go with the MP4 5B and Nordschleife. So the camera's gonna look a little weird, but let's go. I am Brazilian. I was born in Brazil, and I live in America for about 10 years now. So we're gonna go for a lap in the amazing MP4 5B. And let's get the camera just a little bit better here so we're not super off. Oh, we gotta remove the traffic first. No, that's not gonna work. Oh, wait. Before, let's save the camera so I don't have to do that again. Okay, let's just remove the traffic because driving with those slow cars... Go for a practice run here. Just us. Alright, let's go. F6, yes. Oh, let me just move my TikTok thing here. There we go. All right. Brazilian cars more Seat Leon and Peugeot. Yeah, we have a few weird cars in Brazil. I remember the Volkswagen Gol. It's very comfortable, Cola. Been a while since I've driven the F1 car. It turns so much faster. So it's gonna take me a little bit just to readapt, especially with the pedals. Oop, no curbs. Can't forget, I can't do curbs here. And there's no traction control, so it's a heisty. See, no curbs. No curbs. Remember that. Is the volume too low now? Let me know if it's too loud. Is it better now? Curbs, don't touch the curbs. Curb is lava. This is a formula car, so it can't touch the curbs. They're too tall. No curbs. I told you. I need to learn how to drift, Makoto. Oh, no ABS. Do I have damage on? I don't think so. Yeah, the curbs are tough. I'm gonna get better in the second lap. It's just a recognition lap here. Or I just suck. Probably the second. Yep. Curb again. I suck. My front wing would have been broken from the first turn. Yep. Got to stay on the top there for F1. Let's go. Foot down. Flat out. Let's see if I can make this. No, I can't. Had to take it off. I forget this car will not fly there like the Porsche or the Volvo. Oh no. Don't hit the curbs. Oh, missed a gear there. All right. I don't think a Volvo is supposed to be like that. Can you turn up the radio? You mean the volume? Yeah. Let me know if it's too loud. Yes, sir. The GPS is working. My gear relation here is not the best for this track. Oh. Ah! Too late. Ah. Did I break it? Did I break it? I think I broke it. Didn't know it breaks. Maybe it does break. Let's do... Oh man, it's just I don't think it's gonna... Let's see if it works. I'm wearing Crocs. No, it's just a sock. Let me get the other steering wheel. We're gonna change cars for a second. Let me get the other steering wheel. Drive with the other steering wheel a little bit because we can drive the Ferrari. Let's go for the Ferrari 2004. Alright, so let me get this one out. Pretty simple. Just remove my 3D printed thing there, and then I pull the quick release and it's out. So the quick release, and that is the cover. This one down here, and we're gonna put the BMW, which is now fixed. It's a Volvo, so there's a pedal shifter, an original pedal shifter here. Yeah, the only problem I have is the camera, the gauge camera, the gauge cluster camera is a little bit too close, so we might need to move it a little bit closer. So I'm gonna move a little bit to the speedometer here, just so I can drive it. Okay? Hope you guys don't mind. You won't be able to see the whole cluster, but I am able to turn. So let's get the let's get the Ferrari 2004. A BMW night, Matt. I hope you're following my tutorial. Let's get the 2004 Ferrari. This is Michael Schumacher. I don't know. I'm gonna go North Life with it. The pinout for the dash you can find in a tutorial on YouTube. Let me fix the view here. Let me lower the volume. It's super loud. Pitch up. We're at the max, so we can move here. And I think that's pretty good, actually. That's not too bad. Center it a little bit more to me. And now we can drive. All right. You made an Android Auto. I think I saw it. It's similar, but not better. I'm sorry, but I try to use it. I think is yours the one that was on one of the Discord groups? If it's not, then I apologize, but I try to use that, and it doesn't have the same functionalities. Can you drive a Lamborghini? I think so. I don't know if I have one. Let's see if it's working. Oh, I gotta fix the... let's just get the paddle shifter configured here. So settings, controls, buttons. So next gear. It's already used for speed limiter. Yes, remove old. And then we have this one as a previous gear. All right. Good. Awesome sauce. Go. Oh, thank you, Jojo. How many wheels do I have? I have like 5 or 6 steering wheels. I have a BMW, 2 BMWs. I have a Volvo. I have a Fanatec, regular one, the round one. I have the F1 one, and I have an Audi. Matlatsi, please stop spamming or I will block you. Oh, not a shifter. Alright, let's move a little different here. Mercedes? No, I don't have any Mercedes. I don't like the Mercedes wheel design. Okay, why is it not shifting? Wait a minute. Prenatal. Okay. That's not how it's supposed to work. Why is it not shifting? Been a while since I used this steering wheel. That's weird. Okay. Back to the road. I am. I'm doing F1 car in a Volvo today. We're doing different stuff. Do you still feel force feedback? Yes, I do. It's 12 Newton meters, man. I have to tone it down, actually. Let's see. Oh, yeah, is it working now? And now people can see also the other thing that's cool about the tachometer being calibrated. You notice that it's showing like regular. It's not stuck at 8,000. So I'm gonna have to get used to. So we're gonna go a little bit slower in the beginning. It's been a while since I've driven this car. Years, actually. Yeah, no curb on this one as well. This is a BMW one, the F80. I love the sound of this car. Too much. Yeah, I forget that this car is not a road car, and you don't have to brake so early. Ow, ow. Don't go over the curbs. I will check it out. I will let you know. I tried the camera thing, but the reverse camera you did is just capturing part of the screen, right? In my case, it doesn't work because I don't see the dashboard, so I can't capture the camera. Didn't have to slow down that much. It's crazy. This car is so fast. It brakes so efficiently, and it turns so well that it's kind of mind-boggling for somebody that's been always used to drive on the regular road cars here. Well, thank you, man. Thank you, Sabe. Just have to remember, no curbs. No curbs, and goes and just climbs the curb. Yeah, broken. Car's broken. So let me put the Android. Let me see if that is the one you're talking about. Where is the Sim Hub? Is it open? No. Let me open it up. Oh, that wheel is gone. Oh, nice, man. That's so cool, Jojo. Good luck on your race, man. Dash Studio. Android Auto. Yes, that's yours. It says your name right here. I tested the other day, so let's get this one closed for a second. And let's get this one started on my RTI display. There you go. So that's your Android. So if anybody is curious, DaBix on TikTok has an Android Auto you can download. Where is it available? On his Discord. DAHBIX. So let's go. Can we put the map? There we go. There's the map. And let's go back, and let's go back to the pits, and let's try to finish one lap at least with this beautiful 2004 Ferrari. Hello, John. So now we're using Android Auto. Tires are still cold, and you can definitely feel it. I like the pop-up on the new music that's playing. I like that. Well, thank you, C-Note. Oh, no curbs. You stupid. Yeah, I tend to forget and I just go for it. I'm really bad at memorizing things, as one can definitely tell. I can go foot down here, just follow the turn, and then right here. And foot down. Flat out. It's very shaky. And just about here. Not too much. Didn't have to break down that much. Oh, I love this car. It's a fun car to drive. Gotta be careful not to hook the tires when braking, because it doesn't have an ABS. I wish I could find a McLaren 720. If maybe if Tavares is willing to give me McLaren interior, I would love to make a McLaren. It's not that simple, man. Unfortunately, I can only build cars that are available at the junkyards. Or if I have an unlimited budget and build, whatever I buy, that'd be fun. If you guys want to support the channel, donate about maybe $1 million. Then I'd be able to build a McLaren or a Lamborghini. That'd be fun. But that is unfortunately not very realistic. Is this a Volvo interior? Yes. It's a Volvo S60R, 2005. Just about the same year as this Ferrari. How'd you get this interior? At the junkyard. I have to stay up here, otherwise it's easier to turn. With F1 cars, it's harder to do the carousel down there. Ow, ow, ow. Yeah, join my Discord and let me know, and you can share your dashboard there. That's a hard. There you go. No touching curbs now. On my channel, you can find a tutorial on how to connect the steering wheel and the Apple CarPlay, which now is an Android Auto, but it works quite the same. It's a SimHub dashboard, and for the steering wheel, it's just a Fanatec Club Sport DD with 12 Newton meters. that is connected to my real BMW steering wheel here. I got it at the junkyard. On my channel, there is a tutorial, and you can find it exactly how to do this, step by step, on the Red app. I can't say the name here on TikTok, but if you're watching on the Red app, you know what I'm talking about. It's the one with the play button. Woo-wee! Oh, sounds. Let me... Ow, ow, ow. Looking at the other screen. Oh, beautiful. I love the sound. Oh, why don't you show me how it's done, Shalalacknator? There's always an expert in the chat. There's always an expert. How much was the setup? About $300 in car parts, and another $400 or so in hardware, electronics, and Arduinos, that kind of stuff. Yeah, there's always some guy. I think it's hilarious. Go play your game, dude. Let me be. I drive trucks most of the week. I'm not required to be an amazing driver. I'm not competing, so I'm just having fun. But I bet I drive better than you. And I bet he can't go live stream and entertain the live chat while just driving around Nordschleife on an F 2004. Niki Lauda, I think I have it. I have a Nick Lauda, sorry for coughing on the microphone. Nordschleife, yes. Imola. Oh, I love Imola. Yes, we're gonna do Imola. I love Imola. Let's do Imola next. Let's just finish this lap and we're gonna go to Imola. San Marino. That's where Ayrton Senna unfortunately died. And I'm Brazilian, so that hits pretty hard for me. This is BC. Woo-wee! I was reading the chat. See, don't do that. And I broke the car. Gotta love this car, dude. I love it. Let's go to Imola. I love Imola. You can find the Discord. I'll put it in the chat just a second. Sorry. You are on. Okay, so I gotta do this right here. Control V. There you go. Right there. That's my Discord. Oh man, let's go to Imola and let's take Senna's car, the Williams, 1994 Imola Grand Prix. So we're gonna drive in the old Imola with the Tamburello, because that's the one I recognize the most. So we're looking for the Williams FW16. There we go. Let's put Ayrton Senna's car, the number 2. Let me show you guys. Beautiful car. Unfortunately, it's forever now remembered as a car that took Ayrton Senna's life. And that's very sad. I was 13 years old when he died. I used to watch every single race every single one. And it was quite a shock for me. I was, in fact, that day, a fun fact about me, I was doing karting. I was driving on a kart racetrack, and back in the day, there was not a lot of, there was no cell phones, so we didn't have signal at the racetrack, at the go-kart track, and we kept receiving news as it was developing. So I didn't watch the race. Can you play music? It's playing. It's just a lot of sound, so it's kind of, you know, overshadowed. So I'm even going to pause the music right now so it doesn't compete. All right, let's go. Oh, it's not an 8-shifter. Oh, this is heavy. There we go. Let me show you guys outside. That's the beautiful Williams FW16 that Ayrton Senna driven in the San Marino. Yeah, I like this car. It's been a while since I've driven here, so I'm gonna make a lot of mistakes, so don't mind me doing that as I just cook my tires and also do almost like Senna without the traction control. It's so hard, and I cooked the tire, so that's why it's a little hot now. I might need to go back to the pits. I'm gonna take a couple laps to get used to it again. No, it didn't hook up the AC. So let's go slow so I can readapt to the track and the car. Ooh. It's a very sensitive pedal. And you got to be careful because it does not have ABS. Ooh. Thank you. Hello. Oh, maybe the links are not pacing there. That sucks. Makoto, I will try to reach you on Discord later. Ah, too hot here. Yeah, this is a harder car to drive. Let's go on the map here. Oh. I was reading the chat. That's why I'm going off the road. Too much again on the brakes. So hard. I'm gonna get used to again. I used to be good on this car. Not great, but okay. I put the foot down too early there. This is a very tricky car. Oop. Yeah, you can't text and drive, dude. That's so hard, man. It's much harder than people think. Like, I see Jimmy Broadband, like the sim racer, now turn into real life racer, driving and talking. That's so cool, man. I wish I could do that. Like, if I'd be quiet here, just focusing 100% on the game, I'd be sucking a little bit less. Ah, again. Yeah, I gotta start braking a little bit earlier there. This car is a beast and does not have traction control, and it was very unstable according to Ayrton Senna because of that. Williams was just transitioning from the amazing FW15, And this car was very unstable. I don't know if they made it accurate in the game, but a very slight, you know, drop of the hammer here will get me off track. Ooh, too early. Oh, I changed the map there to reverse camera. Okay, going down, on down, up, up. It's locked. Oh, it's because I'm on reverse. I forgot that this does automatically change to... Did I damage the car? The Lotus, I don't know if I have it. Let's check it. Is that a BMW steering wheel with a Volvo badge? Yes. I fixed it. As soon as I put the BMW here, the blinker, my turn signal stopped working. Well, thank you, Cole. Yeah, I think the dash looks amazing. I'm biased, though. I'm a little biased. This is the Tamburello. He went straight right here. Aí, Davi! Puta, esse carro é o melhor, velho. Infelizmente, levou a vida do nosso campeão. A little earlier this time, but it's still not enough. That was not a good turn. Yeah, that's a little better. Got to be very careful with the ABS. It doesn't have one, and traction control on this car does not exist. Go reverse here. Can we? Why it's not going reverse? Why it's not going down at all? Did it break? I don't know what happened, but the transmission was broken. So, Kyle, you have to click on the icon, not type in the chat. Hey, cats! How you doing, man? Today we're doing something a little bit different, as one can definitely see. We're driving Ayrton Senna's FW16 in Imola with the 1994 layout. I was born in Brazil, man. So Portuguese is my main language, my native language. Man, it's so hard to get the throttle right here. Oh, you saw Misha? That's so cool, man. I think I like him. Oh, I was reading the chat and I missed my breaking point. Gotta be real careful with the throttle and up. Yeah. See? That's what I mean. Let's go to Interlagos once, and then we can change to another. We'll go with whatever people say. Use Senna throttle technique. So I gotta use a manual shifter. I can do that. Let's go to Imola. Not Imola, sorry. Interlagos with the Senna's MP4 5-5B. Where's Interlagos? Interlagos from the 90s. Let's get the old one, so we're more in tune with. And then we're gonna go with Ayrton Senna. We're gonna do the throttle technique. For those who don't know, Senna had a very peculiar way to go on turns. When he was not accelerating on turns, he would just tap the pedal, the accelerator pedal, to keep the rotations high. There's a lot of people that speculate. So there's speculation that was to get the turbo always, full. So you keep the turbo always with a boost, with a high boost, and that will help you be a little faster. So let me move. It's pretty good here. I like it. All right. Fuel 0. Yeah, it had very little fuel on that track. Here we have a little bit more. The fuel gauge actually works, so. Back then, they didn't have turbos. They did. They went back and forth with turbos and non-turbos. So I think the MP4 had a turbo. It depends on the era of the year. Kingsman, bon dia. So we're here in Interlagos, and this is Ayrton Senna's McLaren 4-5B. So his throttle technique was kind of doing this. Put the racetrack here. Ayrton Senna, yes, the legend. I think I can get the volume a little higher now. Oh, you got autographs from them? That's so cool. The tires are cold, so I'm going to take a little bit easier now. As you can see, I just went a little bit off the track there. So that's what he does as I go off the track again. He doesn't do that. Ayrton Senna does not go off the track like that easily. My tires are cold, and I went out a couple times, so they're dirty now. We're going to get it. So this is Interlagos in 1994. It was a little bit different than the track that we have today, but mostly the same. Well, thank you for the flower, Gav. Oh, too late. That was me not remembering where to brake. It's just about the 100 meters. I forgot about that. How much does the setup cost? It was about $300 in car parts and another $400 in hardware. Electronics, to, you know, the wood, metal. On my channel, you can find a tutorial. Yeah, still getting there, not quite. I'm not an open wheel driver. I usually drive closed cars. Yes, I did change the wheel. This is a BMW wheel because I was playing with the paddle shifters. Yeah, that's better. That's way better. Yeah, I'm still readjusting. I'm not a super F1 driver, as one can definitely tell. It's going a little better. Too early on the accelerator there. Yeah, it's a little better, but I'm still like far from doing a great time here. Gotta put back on my Apple CarPlay if I want to see the time, because it does tell me the time. Yes, I'm using the high beam to do the shift light. So in games that I do need the shift light, I use the high beam. It's a very bright blue light, so I can clearly see with my peripheral view. Is it possible to race with AI? Yes, and with other people. Bro is not funny. Who's trying to be funny here? Are you trying to be funny by saying that? That is not funny. A little too white. What is the blue light for? So it's a shift light. Whenever I'm getting close to the red light, the red shifting, it does light up. Oh, too much curb. And... Ooh. Do I care about speeds above 160? Yes, but I don't have a gauge that shows above 160, so whenever I want to see above, let me show you. So I'm going to go back to my Apple CarPlay because I do have the speed there. Alright, where is it? Let's get the Apple CarPlay up. So that's an addition you can do, DocBix. I'm sorry, I'm butchering your name, dude. But what I like on the Apple CarPlay here that I have is like, well, there's this screen with just a bunch of information about the car. Let me put that in focus here. So there's a bunch of information here about. Oh, we're not on the same screen here. So let's fix that. And there. Yeah, there you go. So now we're on the same screen. So this screen has a bunch of information: tire temperature and brake temperature, turbo. This does not have a turbo, so it's not moving the bar. Where's the map? There you go. There's a map. On the map, I have the frame rate, I have the current lap time, I have the time delta, how many laps, position, and I have the time left on this session, best lap and last lap. Tomorrow, how do you get Apple CarPlay? On my channel, you have it. Does the dashboard turn off? No. Only if I click the button to turn off the power. Guantanamo, it costs about $700 in the sim rig part. I'm not talking about the PC, I'm not talking about the computer, the TVs, just the rig. The car parts and the making it work part. So my best lap here ever was 121 and today was 256. You can see that I'm not doing so well anymore. Hello! Oh, maybe I didn't see that then. Oh, too hot there. Oh, I didn't see that then. I have to go a little closer there. Ah, missed a gear. Ah! I cooked. Overcooked. Let's go for a good full lap now. Can you make any dash work? Yes, any dash should work. With the right programming, yes. Ah, too hot. Ayrton Senna would not be proud of me. Oh, nice, Outcat. Oh, missed the... I'm gonna cook. I also have a 2005 S60R M66 in my garage. Well, what is the color combination of yours? Mine is black with the Nord cap. Oh, I had one, the tire slip light. I did put once, but it was a mod and it didn't work quite well, so I removed it. Ooh, almost. So we're doing 2 seconds worse than our last lap, which was not a great lap. So we are miles away from getting good here again. That's much better. Much better. Yeah, we're doing 400ths of a second better here. 300ths. Is this a video game? Yes. Pretty obviously a video game. I wouldn't be driving an F1 car inside of a Volvo. Ooh. Brake too hard there. Ah, missed it. Oh, too hard. Ah, dude. 1 minute 22. Yeah, that was not bad, but my best lap was 121, so we got to improve that. Let's go back to the pits because I broke the car. Let's try one more time. 134 on Gran Turismo. It's hard to compare different games, man, because, I don't know, this car might be faster. So, the game is called Assetto Corsa. Oh, Moody. Sorry I'm not answering the chat so quickly. I'm trying to... I'm trying to drive here. Thank you for everybody that's hitting that subscribe button. I really appreciate you guys. Let's go. Yeah, I did mess it up, cats. Oh, too hot with a cold tire. I don't know, Darius, but you gotta be subbed, man. Thank you for subscribing to my channel. Really appreciate you guys. I really do. I'm super happy that I've reached 10,000. Oh, and I just Ayrton Senna spun exactly on this turn on his FW16, his last year on F1. Let's see the replay on that one. Yeah, so Ayrton Senna on the same turn. Where's my mouse? Oh, there. So Ayrton Senna spun right there. Here's the last. Change the camera. Oh, I only have 2 cameras enabled. The chase cam and... Oh, that was the first when I spun here. There you go. Right there. So I came here. Senna turn right here. He also spun on his last Brazilian Grand Prix. Yeah. Go back to the pits. Yeah, Interlagos 90s is the track. Oh, you didn't know Volvo was that fast? Jesper, you'd be surprised. I'm not joking now. Volvos are very fast. People very frequently underestimate. My Volvo S60R, just like this one, is faster than a BMW M3. So, like really, 2005, it was faster. From the same BMW M3 from the same era. It had 300 horsepower, 6-speed manual transmission, and a all-wheel drive with an active chassis settings. That was pretty cool. My fastest Volvo is the 2022 Volvo S60 that does 0 to 60 in 4 seconds, 4.3 seconds. See you, cats. Reading the chat and obviously it's going all over. I try to turn on the voice, but it's not saying anything. Oh, I know why it's not reading out loud. I know. Let me just fix that because I just realized. I don't have it turned on. I'm gonna turn on to my ear, so I'm gonna put system. Yes, that's why. Right here. The caster, where is it? Okay, it's not showing there. This is the app that should be showing here. Caster Labs. Oh man, it's not showing. Oh, dude, too bad, because it'd be cool if I could hear you guys at least. Small Cave Beaver. I don't love or hate BMWs, man. But this is a Volvo, just by the way. Can you send the last few letters of the Discord invite? Let me see here. Wait a second. Alright, let me see if I can send here again, because I don't know what the letters are. The last letters are Tango, and it's not, I'm gonna read all the letters. Tango, Alpha, Mike, Charlie, Foxtrot, Whiskey, Charlie, Juliet. So the last 3 letters are Whiskey, Charlie, Juliet. Tires are probably cold now again, but that's all right. The wheelbase is the Fanatec Club Sport DD. What's up, man? The R53, I don't know. Maybe you need to download it? That's lighty. Oh yeah, let me try Niki Lauda's. And somebody asked me for a Lotus earlier, so I'll see that. Let's just finish this lap and we'll get another car. Are you guys fighting because of BMWs? That's better. That's way better. Let's see if we can make a good lap. And then we'll change to Niki Lauda's. Because I think I have it. Ah, slidey. The game is called Assetto Corsa. Assetto Corsa for PC. Ah, no, come on. Oh, again? The same turn. I always go too hard on the accelerator. Darn it. Darn it. Dude, that was a good lap. I was doing like almost a second better. So I would probably beat my best time, because if you look at the car play here, the best lap that I have ever done on this car, on this track, was 121 flat. And I was doing my previous last lap was a 121.73. And if I was doing about a second better here, that would be great. But nonetheless, let's try the legendary Ferrari that Niki Lauda used to drive. Let's see if I have it. I think I do. I do have quite a few mods here on my game. So let's see if we put Lauda. Lauda? Nope. Just Ferrari. So I've got a 1994 Ferrari, a 1996 Ferrari, 1990 250 GTO. Oh, there you go. I think this is the one, right? Can anybody fact check me? Is the Niki Lauda Ferrari the number 312T? Let's see if it says here. Yes, after 11 years, the Scuderia Ferrari regained the driver's title with Niki Lauda thanks to his 5 wins, 8 places on the podium, 9 pole positions, and 12 times in the points 14 races. So I think it's going to be nice if we go for a lap in Niki Lauda's car, but on the tragic Nordschleife for him, because he famously had an accident in the Nordschleife that made him disfigured. So he was burned pretty bad on that crash. CarPlate works with SimHub. Oh, that's you. Yes, CarPlate works with SimHub. Okay, so this is... Oop. Got Niki Lauda's car. Let's fix the view here, because we're looking down. So now we're driving Niki Lauda car. Guys, if you want to argue about BMWs and whatever, you guys can just be nice in the chat and argue as much as you want, but be respectful, okay? All right, Flybrick, what's your dream car, Skelly? Right now, my dream car, and I nearly bought it a few months ago, was the Cadillac CT5 Blackwing. I love that car. I think it's an amazing car, and I think it's, right now, my dream car. I like sedans that are fast. Jaja 5040, you can't find a tutorial. It's on the red app. You need to go to the red app that has a play button in the center. Do your steering wheel is as quick release? Yes, it has its quick release, so I can just pull it off. Let me see some other questions before I start. Okay, you guys are arguing about BMW, so that's okay. I don't mind you arguing about BMWs as long as you're, respectful to each other. All right, let's go. Oh, it's a different sound altogether. So this is Niki Lauda's Ferrari. The suspension's so different from the 2004 Ferrari we were driving here from Michael Schumacher. Oh, and the brakes are awful. That's totally... I don't think I've ever driven this car, to be honest with you guys. That's a first for me. It just slides through the turns more like a regular road car. And yeah, it understeers a little bit. I think the turbo is what is causing the lag here. Does it have a turbo? I'll check in a second. Yeah, it nearly took off there. Oh, yeah. Nope. It does not have a lot downforce, and we broke the car, so we got to start again. Let me check if we have a turbo here. Nope, no turbo on this car. So it's just the way it is. Who's mocking who? Waffles. Okay, so let me check here. All right, Waffles. Are you doing that? So I'm gonna pay attention. Another message here that is not nice, and you're out, Waffles. So stop provoking each other, guys. Oh, that's all right. He can say bad things about me. I don't mind. Doesn't hurt me. I don't have that of a fragile ego. Shiver me timbers. All right, so I love when people are just like that because they make it easier. All right, he's gone. Let's go back. Let's go back to Niki Lauda in the green hell. Lewd, respectful. You might not like it, but I don't want people disrespecting brands, people, or whatever. So don't do that, or I will just pretty much ban you as well. I don't have any problems hitting that banning. How to add a real-life steering wheel. So on my channel, you can find a tutorial as well, Jaja. Yes, Simo, this is Nordschleife, the green hell. And we're driving the Ferrari 312T from Niki Lauda. The guy was a legend. There's nothing wrong, but I rather be respectful, man. Some people like it, some people don't. If you're not respectful, I will ban you, or my mods will. I went a little bit off track there reading in the chat, because I need to pay attention, because there seems to be some tension going on. Yeah, that's okay to say, like, all EVs are bad. I mean, that's your opinion, and it's okay to have it. Also, I don't mind people talking about cars in my live streams. I mean, I'm driving a car here in the simulator. Ooh, almost lost it. You're not late, Acquisti. Today I'm playing a little longer. It's Saturday, man. And we're also in the Nordschleife. Driving a Ferrari today. Niki Lauda's Ferrari as we just overcooked and burned. Oh, I started early, man. I've been live streaming for, what, 2 hours now? Thank you guys for hitting that follow button. I don't know why TikTok is a bit slow today. But that's alright. The Red app is doing great, and I'm happy because that's where I'm focusing most of my attention to. Not because I don't like you guys on TikTok, it's just TikTok as a platform has been really bad lately. This car understeers a lot. I don't know if that was reality for the Ferrari here, but it does understeer. It slides a lot. And now I have an oversteer there, but that was me overcooking the accelerator too much. Gotta be careful here. There you go, through the carousel. Oh yeah, it needs more numbers to handle an F1 car. That's true. Ah, shouldn't have turned shift gear there. That was skill issue. Hope I didn't damage too much. Oversteer. Yeah, I think I damaged something. It's driving a little weirder now, but it's okay. We're gonna finish this lap. And then we're gonna try the Lotus. Ayrton Senna's Lotus 72T, I think it's the number. I forget the name now. Ooh-wee. I'm using the BMW steering wheel, not the BMW simulator. Too much. Darn it. Let me try again. Yes. Paste. There. $90.70. That is right. Let's go. Let's get that Lotus. I think Lauda. Pretty cool car. Lotus. We have a 1994 Lotus, a 1990 Lotus, and 98T. There you go. John Player Special. Beautiful car. Number 12 was Ayrton Senna. It was a beautiful car. One of my favorite liveries of all times. A Volvo 250 with a Toyota 2JZ engine. That would be cool. All right, so we're now... let's fix the view here. We are on the Lotus 98T. And we're still in Nordschleife. Let's see the sound. Let's hear the sound. I don't know why it's doing that. I must have two buttons programmed for the same button here when I change the camera. But this is the number 12 Ayrton Senna without the John Player Special, you know, text on it. Turbo Renault. Beautiful car. I think this black and gold is just beautiful. Beautiful car. Go. How do you play free roam? You gotta download a track like, for instance, Shutoko Revival Project. Oh, this accelerator doesn't like being pushed too hard, so now we know. So that's how we learn the limits here. We crash. So let's be more careful. Wow. Yeah, when the turbo boosts, oh man, it just wants to go. Ayrton Senna was balls of steel, dude, driving this car. See the turbo just boosting up and it just wants to slide. I don't think I've ever driven this car in this game. I must admit, I have a ton of mods here that I never driven. Yes, we are in Nürburgring in Nordschleife, and I'm driving the Lotus 98T from Ayrton Senna, the number 12. Pretty hasty car. 5 gears, I think. We won't have a 6. Let me check. Yes, we do have 6 gears on this car. Can he handle? Yes. So Senna did this with the throttle, just think to keep the boost up. But I'm not as good as him. I can't do the blip as he did, as fast as he did. Thoughts on AC Evo? I did play a little bit, but I must admit I didn't play enough to give like a good opinion about it. Yeah, once you get the throttle a little bit, it's a little easier, but every time you're boosting up, it wants to go. Woo. Yep. Too much there. I love this car. This is a cool car. Well, thank you, Zach. Nicholas, because you can't keep up with me, man. I gotta go slow so you can keep up, dude. Yo, can I put my Porsche 996 steering wheel on a Moza? Yes, you can. On my tutorial, I'll walk you through how to do that. Although I show a Fanatec, it's possible to do with any car brand and any steering wheel. I did with a Camus once. I didn't do on the Moza yet, but it's the same process on the Camus, whatever the name is. Thank you. Porsche 919. I don't know if I have it. Too much curb there. But this F1 had a softer suspension, so... But we would have broken our nose wing, probably. There we go. That was kind of what Senna would have done. Just throttle blipping. Oh, nice, Isaac. Yeah, you can do that yourself. You can block people who are annoying. Oh, I love when it goes like... Oh, nice. I love that sound, and we're cooked again. That's so easy to do, man. This car was a beast. Really amazing, the ones who can drive this car. Ayrton Senna being the best one. Look how much it slides off. Beautiful car. Can I change the camera here, or is it gonna... Yes. Yeah, that's a legit dash. It's a real Volvo S60R dashboard. We're gonna spin here. Yeah, we're close to where I spun. Right here. And boom. Just a little bit too much throttle and you're gone. So, as you can tell, I don't have any driving aids. But that's... why is it not showing speed? It doesn't show speed when I'm on replay. It does show when I'm driving. Here, let's go back to the pits. So, it's going to reset. Oh, yeah. Oh, wheels return. That's the speed for you. And please don't spam the chat, Chad. Don't spam the chat, Chad. Yeah, when I'm on replay, the dashboard doesn't do the things that the replay is showing. Hey, Christopher, knock it out. I'll block you. Knock it out right now, please. Thank you. Thank you, Joshua. All right, what car would you guys want me to drive now? Let's go to the list. And let's see. I'm going to do something I don't usually do, but everybody's going to say a car. If anybody gives me a super chat on the Red app or send here on TikTok, you can choose a car. If I have it, I'll drive it. Let's go. Notification. That's not what I asked, so blocked. Thank you. Where's that Christopher guy? I don't know if I have the 919. No sound detected. It's, yeah, there is sound. Let's see here. The 919. I don't know if I have it. Go Porsches. Porsche 919. Yes, I do. The 919 Hybrid 2016 here. Let's see. Yeah, that's the one I have. Chat, how do you do the speedometer and in the steering wheel and all of that? On my channel on the Red app, you can see your friend. Yeah, Jason. Shout out to your friend, Jason. All right, let's go with the 919 in Nordschleife. Thank you, Joshua. We can go on a Mustang later. I don't know if I have any. I probably do have a Mustang, yeah. All right, let's go on this car here. Oh, the view is gonna be. Let's fix the camera here. Angle. Gonna be tight. All right. That is not a Volvo steering wheel, Emil. Very well noted. So this probably has paddle shifters? Yes, it does. All right, so we're here on the paddle shifter. The 919 Evo still has the Nürburgring lap record. I believe you. BeamNG, maybe later. Marty, great to see you streaming some AC. Sounds like you've got multi-streaming. Yes, I got multi-streaming. Yeah, TT, YT, and also on the purple and the K one, the green one. Yeah, this one is. So let's go. Let's see. Oh, I did a best lap here, 6:21 on this one. Let's see if I've driven it so far then. I gotta readjust to it, so bear with me. Why is the my downshift is not downshifting? Why is it not doing that? Is it the button? Yeah, it was a button. I don't know what's happening. Should not have a bad connection. There we go. Let's see. Go again. Oh, that's not a great start to my... IDR, what is that, my friend? Tires are very cold. It does understeer a bit, but I think it's fast because I'm going way faster than usual on the turns here. scratching. Let's see if it stay planted on the hill. Oh yeah, blew to the ground. Oh yeah. Oh, that is fast. I think I'm braking way too much because I'm used to driving slower cars that needs to slow down more. So let me just adjust. It wants to take off. Yeah, it sounds like an airplane. And it turns so sharply that sometimes I hit the curbs and I'm not meaning to do that. And sometimes I forget to shift because it goes up so quickly. Wow, it's planted. Ah! God dang it. Yeah. I gotta practice a lot more in this car. This is not gonna be a record-breaking lap. Oh, it's a heavy steering wheel on this one. And it does not have a good turning radius. And I broke my left window here. I am driving the Porsche 911 2016 hybrid. There we go. I had to move my gauge cluster camera closer to the gauge cluster, so you're not seeing it's showing the car that I'm driving on the display, but because this steering wheel is a little bit shorter, it's a little bit closer to the cluster, I had to move the camera a little bit. I think almost did flat out. Wow, this car is really planted. Oh, nope, not optimal, not ideal. Ideally, you want to stay down there in the carousel, not do what I did. But this car is a beast. You can tell that if I practice long enough and if I was better, I'd be able to go like below 6 minutes. That's for sure. Because it's planted. I can feel it gripping like an anchor. Ja. Let's see if we can go flat out. Oh, no, not if you go on the curb like that. No, you can't. And we're broken. Yeah, don't do that, kids. Marty, what do you... Sorry, I might have missed. What do you find especially true with... the downforce physics? How do you make the navigation work? So you can go to my channel, where you are right now, and find a tutorial for the Apple CarPlay. Do I have the Red Bull X2010 mod? Oh, man, I don't know. We can check. I've driven that car in another game, I think. Oh, the Mustang. Yes, I promised I will drive the Mustang now. Bro, racing an LMP car with a Volvo steering wheel. Harry, this is a BMW F80 steering wheel. This is a Volvo steering wheel. How can I say without a pun? It's a big difference. It's way bigger than the BMW. Oops, I hit the microphone. I'm sorry if I made a loud noise here. All right, let's give the Mustang a go here. I'm not capable enough to drive this car fast enough on this track, so I'm sorry, guys. But I tried. I promise I tried. I can practice more. I did a few laps on it. So let's see. There's a 2022... Oh, the NASCAR. I have a regular Mustang, no Hesi, so this is going to be fast. I have a GT350, a GTD, a Cobra SVT, and a Resto mod. So we're going to go, I think, with this GTD. I think it looks nice. Okay, so the GTD one. I do sometimes, hey. It's funny, but it does happen. Sometimes they will block my live stream automatically. And then I always appeal, and in 5 minutes I'm back. But the automatic... I don't know, moderation does that. Oh, nice, God Gamers. Welcome back, then. We are now driving the Mustang GTD from No Hesi. We've got to fix the camera here. That's what we always have to do. So we tilt. We move. For those watching on my horizontal, you can see a little better. Pull a little back. A little up. That's just about right, I think. Go lower here, just a notch. And save. And then we can fix our rear view mirrors, which is a lot of fun. So let me go here on... This button here has a... Oh, you can't see because of the camera. Let me move the camera. So there's a button here. This one, the far right one, has a rear view mirror on it. So if I click it, I can now fix the rear view mirror. So you'll see it moving. Oh, I gotta use the thing here. So we'll see it moving around. So I'm fixing the rear view. Yeah, just like in a real car. All right, so let's get going. Is it H pattern? Oh, yeah. I like this Mustang already. Oh, that sounds mean. Is that a radiator in the back? The radiator fan? All right, let's go. Is the odometer accumulating miles? Yes. I did not start at 0. I started at 98,000. Oh, too fast, and it understeers. Wow. I gotta calibrate my speed a little bit here, so we know that I can't go as fast as this car goes. It doesn't turn very well. Yes, John. So if I drive again next time, the camera will be set correctly. I can save it. Yeah, this car doesn't like to turn. Incredible. Understeers a lot. But it's a cool car. I like it. I like the sound of it. And it's fast because I'm looking at the speedometer here and I see it going up super quick. Yes, I do have a handbrake, but I don't know how to drift. I need to learn. One day I'm going to sit down here and I'm going to learn how to drift. Oh, I hate that cars that will fly off the hill here. You can never tell which cars will and which won't. Yeah, supercharger. You can hear the hiss. Yeah, but the suspension here isn't the best, and it's slidey, very slidey. A lot of cars will be able to run that corner like flat out. This one can't. And I think I broke my steering wheel because I feel it's shaky now. Yeah, it's not going straight. I probably hit the wall there too hard. So we're doomed. You almost did a Mercedes? Ah, too fast. That was me. Yeah, this car is a tough one. Let's try again. That's a tough car. I like it, though. Turn right to go left. Speed. I am speed. Oh, did I hit the wall? Yes, I did. Le Mans. Yeah, that's a cool one. I'm not good in Le Mans. I need to learn the track. I'm streaming on the black app, which is TikTok, the red app with the play button, and on purple app. Also on the green, but there's nobody there. There never is. We can go to Shutoku a little bit. That'll be fun. Acquisti, I think I'm gonna play for about an hour still. My wife and daughter, they're at their, my daughter has arts class on Saturday mornings. So I tend to stay home and play a little bit and go live. And then in the afternoon, I will spend time with them and do things around the house. Ah, I forgot if car flies. That was a takeoff. Yeah, we're gonna go into Nohesi in just a second. Let me just try to finish a lap here with this bad boy. And slow down here. Ooh, fighty. There you go. Ah, we made it. That was a tough. Why do I keep calling the red app? Because TikTok is like a jealous girlfriend that doesn't like people multi-streaming. And they will ban you, or not ban you, but shadow ban you. If you say the name of other platforms. Like, people can do all sorts of crazy stuff on their live streams. But if you start saying the name of the red app or the purple app, they will shadow ban you. The green app is the one that you, when you're fighting, you kick somebody, you know? Kick. I don't know if that will get me shadow banned already. That was too fast there. Ah! Yeah, we crashed again. Let's go to let's go to Nohesi. This card's hard. And today I'm already making a fool of myself a lot. Oh man, but that's fun. I love Assetto Corsa. Just that I don't live stream as much as I'd like because I can't read the chat as, you know, I usually like to read the chat with you guys when I'm playing here on my simulator so I can answer questions and do all of that. So, yeah. But here we are, Nohesi. Let's go to Shutoku. Let's go to the public servers. EU, US, public. Let's go to... So if anybody is playing right now or has their simulator, I will be on... Let me choose one here. I'm going to be on the Heavy Traffic Server 10, number 10 US server. So if you have Nohesi on your simulator right now, you can race with me here for for a while. Let me see, what car am I going to drive? Am I going to get the MK5? Yes, we're going to get the MK5 wide body. I think he had a glitch. Let's hope it fixed. Let's see. The Stig Filipino cousin. I like your your username, man. So how do you get the instrument cluster to work with the game? So all you have to do is, there's a tutorial. If you type in on exactly where you are right now, I can't say the name, but type SimHub Volvo P2, and it's going to show you exactly how to do that. How do you get the instrument cluster? Oh, that's the question I just answered. Let's put back the Volvo steering wheel. I kind of prefer the Volvo one. At least for cars that are H pattern, and I think the MK5 is. So here's my Volvo, and it does have a D-pad here in the back, as you can clearly see here. Or not so clearly, but, you know, you get the point. All right, let's... Quick release connected. Put the trim back. And then I can move back a little bit the seat. And move back the camera here, so you guys can see the whole thing again. There we go. I like it better like this. The backside of your wheels. Yes, Marty. So they're both the same. The backside has the quick release here. Alexa, set studio to 100%. So that is the QR2 from Fanatec. And here is the paddle shifter. And here is the front of it. Yep, there you go. Alexa, set studio to 30%. Yeah, it's glitched. You can see here I don't know why the MK5 is glitched. It's been doing that since a couple of times I played. So we're gonna go on the Porsche 911 GT3. Do I have Comfy Map? Yes. For Shutoku Villain? Yes, I do. Well, thank you, Duncan Kane. Thank you. Who is inviting you to watch my live? Thank that person for me. Well, thank you, Marty. Thank you. Can you just buy a Volvo steering wheel for the sim? John, this is a Volvo steering wheel. This is a original Volvo S60R. So you can see the little R here. This is a real Volvo steering wheel. What CD do I have playing? I do have a 80s one here, but it's not playing right now. Oh, by the way, let's put the music back. All right, should work now. Yes, it is working perfectly. So we are now in No Hesi. This is the public server. So if you guys are wondering if you have No Hesi, you want to drive around with me, you can come to No Hesi public server 10 heavy traffic. Yes, the radio is definitely plugged in, and I can adjust the volume. If I would be listening through the radio right now, I'm listening through my headphones, I could adjust the volume here, and the CD changer will control the computer sound. So if I am playing the game, I would hear on my speakers. Yeah, I can change to a 10 CD, the 6 CD changer also here, and then I can actually like get the CD out if I want and just play music. I can't play the music because the Red app will copyright me, but basically I can put 6 CDs in here. It has a built-in 6 CD changer, so it's gonna start playing the music now. I pause this one. I don't know if you're gonna be able to hear. And then I gotta lower the volume because I don't want to get a copyright claim on my video. All right, let's go. Put back the music. Well, thank you, Marty. Yes, this is the Volvo Spaceball. So, and somebody asked me a while ago if the handbrake works. Yes. So it does. So let's go. Your mom has a new 2024 XC90. That's pretty cool, man. I like the XC90 as well. Not my favorite because I like cars better, but I do like the XC90 as well. Is this Assetto Corsa? Yes, sir, it is. Oh, let me get the points down here, so you guys can kind of follow what's going on. Where is it? Right there. That's good. Can you see the points? What about the V8 XC90? Oh yeah, that one is amazing. The S80 and the XC90 V8 are both amazing cars. Yes, Kyle, this is the shift indicator. I hesitated. Don't hesitate. That's why it's called no hes. OPR, are you, so you're learning how to drive, any tips? Yes, man, in real life, drive safely, dude. Just keep within the speed limits and everything. I have my driver's license for 25 years now. I never had any tickets. I did have a bad accident once, and that was due to me being a stupid 20-year-old. So don't do that. Get the lights on. Oh, they were on. Awesome, Glory. Thank you for answering that. Too soon. Too soon. Have I tried BeamNG? Yes. I do have BeamNG. BeamNG is one of my top 3 games here. I love playing it. We might play a little bit later. Because on Saturdays I do cars. During the weekdays I drive American Truck Simulator or Euro Truck Simulator. Von Productions, I'm on public server 10 heavy traffic in the US server. That's number 10. Too soon. Yeah, join up. If you have no Hesi. So let's go back to the pits. Rahan, hey there. What's the server you're on? Mind if I cut up some lanes with you? No, not at all. Join me. And let me know your usernames so I know who you are. Let me see the users list here on No Hesi. So on this server right now, I have a Redline Pressure, which is certified. He's good. Matthew, does your setup work with BeamNG? Yes. So everything works with BeamNG just the same as any other game. I have all the gauges working, so I can set up to anything. Lucas Gabriel de Lima Gonçalves. Mano, não tem como ser mais brasileiro ou português esse name. Esse name. So what do you do to give back to the society? Loon, so what do? I teach everything that I learned from YouTube. I create tutorials on the Red app, and I give it for free. So my Apple CarPlay is free. I have a 45-minute tutorial that I worked for months to get it working, and now anybody can watch it and do that. I also am a den leader for the Boy Scouts of America for just about 5 years here in the US. And I've been a scout my whole life, so I gave back a lot to society with a lot of community service, a lot of donation, a lot of things, man. What do you do to give back to the society? Loon Wine. Do we have good CSP? I'm using Pure. Yeah, I'm using Pure, but I am using a different, I forgot the name now. Mavis, whatever. Where is it? Let me check here on my Pure. Maven Graphics. So I think he has pretty good, he has a great plugin, so I use that one. All right, let's drive. Let's drive. So whoever is joining, let me know when you join. Trahan, if you join me here, just let me know. I'll come back to the pits. So do you have... Oops. There's a curb. Look, I just hit the wheels on the curb, dude. That's bad. Ow, ow, ow. We scratched the wheels on this Porsche. Yes, I do have triple TV here. So I have the monitors on each side showing the rear view mirror. So if you go, you're on... Are you on... Yes, you're on TikTok. So on TikTok, you'll find an icon that looks like two brackets. If you click on that, it'll turn you sideways and you'll see a little bit of the rear view mirror on my other TV right here. Hey GT7, how you doing, man? We played a lot of cars today, a lot of different cars. Your son is a Boy Scout, nice. I love the Scouts movement. I joined the Scout movement when I was 7 years old in Brazil, and I've been a Scout my whole life. My daughter is in the Scouts because they finally brought the United States to the 21st century. Every other country in the world that's not Islamic already has a mixed boy and girl Scout movement. U.S. was the only one left in the first world countries that was not. So finally they did that, so my daughter was able to join the Scouts. She is currently a Wibolo, and I'm a den leader with our local pack here. Yeah, I think, it all started when I was a Scout, a wolf in Brazil. That's the cub. Scouts is only called wolves in Brazil, not like here. And I remember when I reached 21, that's when you have to leave the Scouts or become a leader of some sort. I was able to be a leader with my den leader when I was 7 years old, and that was amazing. I was able to help him out and give back to kids. And, all that I learned about everything, good that the Scouts movement teach people. So I am very thankful for the Scouts movement, and I am super happy to give it back. And I did my wood badge last year, so I'm pretty proud of that, and I'm working on my tickets. So if you're a leader in the Scout movement, you know what the wood badge means. Do I see wall behind the monitors? Yes, there's a little bit of wall showing. What game is this? This is Assetto Corsa for PC. You think it should be separate, Shredrick? Oh man, such an old mindset, dude. Why do you think so? You think they should separate schools back again? Like they were in the 30s or in the 20s? Dude, get up with the times, man. It doesn't make any sense. I lived my whole life with a mixed boy and girl Scout. And in the fun fact, Brazil changed to a mixed in 1988. That was my first year as a Scout. I was 7 years old, 1988. And I was part of the first mixed Cub Scout. So as I moved through the ages, I was the first, so they were like moving accordingly. So in 1989, it was mine. I was first when I was like 1992, I became a Scout. That I passed over to the Scouts. I was the first as a mixed, and so on and so forth. Like the UK did it in the 70s, dude. So it's mind-blowing that people think that the Scouts should have separate boy and girl. Like we're teaching values, civics, skills, like outdoor skills, and a bunch of cool stuff. So I don't think those are male or female values at all. Would look better with the main lights off. Yeah, it would look much better, Matthew. People wouldn't be able to see my cockpit very well, so I leave it on. Because I do have Philips Hue on top, but it gets really dark. So the camera exposure is adjusted to this brightness. So I'm going to show you how it looks. Alexa, turn off studio. And there you go. That's how it looks. It looks way darker, obviously. So how did my girlfriend, well, actually my wife, meet. So we met at home. It was a Independence Day in Brazil in 2009, and I had a friend. We had a common friend, and she came to visit me. That was a holiday in Brazil, obviously, and she came to visit me, and my then not girlfriend or nothing. I just met her. She was there, and that's how I met her. And we married a few years later, and we've been married for 13 years now. We've been together 15 years now. What game is this? This is Assetto Corsa. I think I have to adjust. Let me stop here to adjust the light. There's one Philips Hue here that's not lighting up because I think the camera is set for too low. Let's do this on the move and avoid has he just kind of... Oh, I see what's happening again. Oh. I have to do the capture, and the monitor is not found again. I don't know what... That's the second time it happens. There you go. The light is on. I'm driving the Porsche 911 GT3. And now you guys are watching, you see the lights in the tunnel. You can see now it's yellow because I have the lights also reflecting what's going on. So yeah, it's more realistic if I drive with my room lights off, but you guys can't see the dashboard that well, so I prefer to drive with the lights on, so you guys can see what's going on. Even though for me, it would be way better to drive like this, more immersive and all. What PC do I have on? I have a 9950X 3D with a 4090 here. Alexa, turn studio to 30%. Thank you. It looks pretty cool, man. I really enjoy. Oh, it's starting to rain here. Yeah, the Philips Hue will, see what's going on. Do you have real pedals or do you use sim pedals? Sim. It's Moza. Yeah, that's a pretty old mindset, Shedrick, but I respect your belief, and I'd rather not be discussing that for a long period of time. Let's go a little more, because it's starting to rain a lot here in Japan. So if Moza gets PS licensing, they will be the best option. I do agree with you, dude. I do agree with you. They have a pretty good offer ratio now, like with the price versus quality that they're offering. Oh, I have somebody behind me. Is it one of my viewers here? It could be, because I'm crashing all around, and I'm doing a white line, which I shouldn't be doing, but let's go. I can't see if there's... It's a lot of rain. My rear view mirrors are a little bit foggy here. Oh yeah, I can do left foot braking. In fact, I did drive go-karts for a very long time. I did a lot of races, and I even competed in a state championship for go-karts. So I can do left foot braking. Yes, I switched back to the Volvo steering wheel. So if you are a viewer and driving here with me in Japan, just let me know, because I don't know. I saw a guy trying to stay behind me and probably getting annoyed because I'm crashing all over. I'm trying to read the chat and drive at the same time. That's usually not a good combination. Go a little faster. I added AC/DC power to the seat. Yes, so power is on the seat, so I can adjust it with the power. What steering wheel am I using? I believe you're talking about the one that's the gaming one. So the gaming one is the Fanatec Club Sports DT, the 12 Newton meters. Can you play Gran Turismo? could, but I don't have Gran Turismo here. I don't think there's Gran Turismo for PC, no, so I don't think I can, no. What do I drive in real life? Fayez, I do drive 4 cars I have in my garage right now. I have a Volvo S60R 2005, exactly like this one, with the 6-speed manual transmission, the RTI display, everything. And I also have a Volvo S60 2020 T5, and I have a Volvo S60 2022 T8. And the Volvo S60 T8 is my fastest car. Acquisti, I could drive the Supra if the Supra wasn't glitched, man. I tried to load the Supra earlier, and there's a glitch on the dashboard. I don't know what's happening. Oh, you're loading? Nice. I like Volvos a bit, Kevin, yes. Oh, and I forgot to tell, I do also drive the 2025 Kia Carnival, the minivan. Yes, Isaac Colvin, sorry, I didn't see your question. We are in Japan right now. We are in Shutoku. The name of the track is Shutoku Revival Project, but it's based out of Shuto Expressway in Japan. The 2025 Kia Carnival 2025 is amazing, dude. I am really impressed with the quality of the car. The way it drives, the interior of the car. I've got the Prestige model with the hybrid and the lounge seats in the back. Dude, sometimes I tell my wife to drive just so I can stay in the back and watch TV. There's big monitors in the back of the rear, the front seats. It's an amazing car. I'm really happy. We drove all the way to Tennessee from Florida about a month and a half, 2 months ago, and it was amazing. Great trip, great car. Really happy with it. You saw me on I-95? The game is called Assetto Corsa Monte. What are the best car in the game for you? Oh, the Cadillac CT5 V Blackwing. I love that car. I really do. Do I like the Subaru Impreza? I'm not really big with the Japanese cars. I don't know why, never was. But, But I do respect it. I think it's an amazing car, and I see why people like it. I'm just not a big Subaru or Nissan or Honda guy, Mazda, or, you know, the Japanese cars in general. Do I like F1 next? Yes, we were playing F1 today. I think you missed it. If you watch my VOD later, you can check out me driving a Schumacher Ferrari 2004, a Lotus 98T. We drove the Niki Lauda F1 car, the Ferrari from the 70s. We drove Ayrton Senna's MP4-5B. We drove the Williams 16 W16 that he crashed on. Whee! Ah! The safest sim rig you've ever seen. Thank you, Element. How many sim rigs do I have, Matthew? I have one in my garage. That is the Volvo that I built for the tutorial. I have a BMW E60 that I built for a friend of mine that's taken apart right now. We're working on the electronics. And this one, which is my main sim rig. I also built a Miata for a friend of mine, for another neighbor. And he uses it with VR, actually, most of the time. He likes VR, but he wanted the rig, so we built it. Oh, you're here? Oh, nice. So we have a viewer. You want to lead? Go in front of me, man. Let me get off here just a sec. Go in front of me. Oh, we're gonna crash. There you go. That's a viewer right there. I'm gonna try to keep up, man. I'm reading the chat, so bear with me. What part of the map? I think we're on the return back to the pits. About halfway through, before the toll booth. So we got a viewer. The Porsche, the blue Porsche, is a real person there. Nice. The Ford Focus is all-wheel drive 400. Sorry, I was trying to read the chat. Oh, I understeered. That's a skill issue. Ah, that car hit me. Otherwise, it would have been clean, man. The traffic does not slow for you here. Like, they just want to go. They don't care. Go again. There's this car here. I'm looking. I can't go faster than him, so we're going to wait. Okay, he's not gone yet. Now he's gone. Oh, we have that one. That works. I'm finally flooring the gas pedal. Yes. One must. I missed my friend. Oh, there he is. There he is. Though that's a viewer. That's so cool. I love when viewers hop in live. I love this game. This is so much fun. I can really spend the whole day here. Oof. This close. That was very close. Of making, not hitting. I did hit. Oh, did hit again. What's the fastest I've ever driven in real life? So it's not a secret because I did it on a track. So I used to, I have a BMW that I used to do track days with. And obviously I drive more carefully. So I did drive to around 250 kilometers an hour. That's about 150 some miles an hour. It's a long time ago, but that was the fastest, about 250. My BMW was not meant to be like the fastest one around. I had the E46. It was pretty fast, and we had a good straight in the track that we used to go, and they weren't annoying about the speed there. But you did have to have all of the other like safety things, the cage, a roll cage, and all of that, you know, fire extinguisher, that kind of stuff. Ah man, I can't keep up. Can't keep up. I'm not doing too good today. And we're crashing out. Dramatically. I flipped over. I'm using the Moza pedals, Christery. Well, thank you for coming back, man. Let me go back in the car here. So that's a viewer right here that we're going through. Oh, there's a Supra guy. I think that's you, right? I forgot your name. You're driving in the game as well, aren't you? You guys can lead. I need to, you know, you guys can lead so people can see you. And then I try to follow. The only problem is I read the chat and I get lost. If I stop, I would do a little less worse. But yeah, traffic here at the exit. That's okay. Hey, Robert, come on. Don't make me block you, man. I'm driving now. I don't want to block you. I don't think my mods are here. So go spam somewhere else. Super guy is fast. Oh, just crashed. I'll wait. It's so cool to be cutting up with people on the live stream. What's my opinion on Volvo cars? Well, I'm a little biased towards the Volvo cars. I love them. I've had 9 Volvos in my life. never had any issues with reliability. The new one, the old ones. I have 3 Volvos right now. The S60R 2005. I have the 2020 T5 and the 2022 T8. And they're all amazing cars. I think they're underrated. They're comfortable. They're fast. Yes, fast. Obviously not Porsche fast, but they're fast. And safe. I like them. That's my opinion. Well, thank you, Theodore. I think we left the Supra guy behind. I'm sorry, Supra. I just wanted to keep up here. Not to lose momentum. You like the Volvo C30? Yeah, that's a nice car. I just saw a C30 at the junkyard that I usually pull parts from. They just got a Volvo C30 there at the yard, so if I wanted, I could build a C30 simulator. The C30 was a cool car. I'm not a big fan of hatches to own, but I do appreciate them. Oh, don't worry, Trahan. I can't drive either, man. Like, if I'm live streaming, although I gotta be honest, my best, my record here on No Hesi was live streaming one day. I do have proof of that. I did save that VOD, and ouch, 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 ouch. So I did, I think it was more than 1 billion points. That got me in, like, I don't know, 17,000th place, because people are just monsters in this game. All right, man. I think the reason why I'm also understeering a lot here is the fact that we are under a little bit of rain here. 18 million? Yeah, I did go well with a few runs. But, like, generally, if I'm live streaming and trying to answer questions at the same time, like right now I am, I won't do so well. So I gotta stop reading the chat for a while, and then I can. And then also I have to keep the speed that they tell you that's best for cutting, which is around 120 to 160, 140 miles an hour. So from 120 to 140, that's the speed they recommend. So if you keep that speed, you're gonna be faster. In the sense that you're going to get more points. As we just found a Corvette here that is another real person. And he got stuck in traffic there. Where did everybody go on the red app? Come back, people! Maybe I need to live stream truck more. Go figure. That was close. Almost hit there. Almost lost balance. What do I think of the 2008 Volvo XC90? I like the XC90s. I'm not a big fan of SUVs in general to own, but I think the XC90 is a pretty cool car. I think the XC60 and the XC90 are both pretty cool cars, if you ask me. But I prefer sedans. I always did, since I was younger. My first car was a Ford Escort, which is kind of a sedan. It's not like super, you know, it's not a sedan, but it's kind of like it. The 1995 Ford Escort in Brazil. The hobby version, which is 1.0. The engine is quite small. It was like 70 horsepower or something. On that Ford. Pretty slow. Ow, ow. I was reading the chat, so that's my excuse. 2008 Yes, no Hesse for a change, Laguna. This is Saturday, man. I usually try to go different on Saturdays. Yeah, that's an amazing fun fact about Volvo's XC90s. 0 fatalities. That is a pretty cool record to have. We flying, man. Nice drive there on the Porsche, dude. As I hit. Hey, Makoto. Could be. We'll see. It depends. Yeah, I started with a 1 liter and then I sold that. Shoot. So I sold there's a little ring here. It comes out sometimes. So I started with a 1 liter engine, the Ford Escort, and then I traded that car into a Chevrolet Omega. So the Omega was a German project that was sold by Opel and with different names. They were called Opel Senator, and what was the other name they had? They had 2 names on it. In Brazil, it's called Omega. They had the Lotus version also of that car. It was pretty cool. And that was a 3.0 engine, 6 cylinders, inline 6, that produced about 170 horsepower. It was rear wheel drive. It was a pretty cool car. I loved it. I actually founded the Omega Club in my city in Brazil, in Curitiba, back at the time. Yeah, it was the same as last Saturday. I noticed that too. And then it came back up a little bit later. It's like there's a time thing, right, Makoto? I noticed that as well last week. Ah! Sorry! Hope I didn't crash onto you, man. Sorry. Oh, too bad, Acquisti. But I hope you can hop in just at least to say hello, man. Would you consider buying another BMW? Like a real BMW or a simulator BMW? The 1989 Honda Accord. That was a cool car, man. The Honda Accord 1989 was a cool car. I remember the 2000 model. That was like a spaceship to me in Brazil. I was still in Brazil in 1998. Then 1999, I lived for 1 year. Let's do the turnaround here. I hope it gets to you in time, Porsche. Yeah, we can turn on this little area here. There we go. Oh, there you are, Villain. Yes, that's what I usually do as well. So we can keep on open. Yeah, the viewership algorithm, I think it does have that. I tried to live stream one day at night and it was awful. But, you know, I think it's just used to me live streaming in the morning, which is fine because that's the best time I have for live streaming. I usually have other stuff to do at night. What do I do for work, man? I work with market research. I work from home. I do home office. And I work as an executive in a large company that does market research here in the United States and globally. We have clients all over the world. My clients are mostly in the US, in the bank area, bank industry. I do have some other clients as well, but most of my clients are in the bank industry. And I've been working with market research for about 25 years now. I'm that old. Mike G, you have gas money. Nice, man. Oh. Oh, that was a dramatic crash. We're on top of a car. Oh, we're back on all four. Does it have force feedback? Yes, sir. It has 12 Newton meters of force feedback. The Supra went to another track. He said he was going to go for a few laps now as I'm just crashing onto every single car here. So he said he was going to go for a few laps. I will, Makoto. Thank you, man. It's the mileage converted in the game. Yes, it is. So it works in the game. So, Mech Mike, you are allowed to say whatever you want to say about my driving. However, do me a favor. Just post your no Hesi record. If it's better than mine, I will say, yeah, you drive better than me. If it's not, then you also suck just like I do. Oh, you're coming back? So there is our Supra guy coming back. Thank you, Luis. You have changed your camera? What do you mean? Let me read that. Ow, ow, ow. I'm trying to read the chat and it's hard, man. Sorry. Which wheelbase do you, for the tri monitor, do I recommend? I recommend the Moza. R5 or R9 if you have more money to spare. If you don't, then the R3 or R5 are both pretty good options. Your steering wheel seems to be delayed. No, it's not, man. It's a Fanatec. There's no delay. There's no latency. Pretty accurate. Maybe the car is sliding a little bit because it's raining, but there's no delay. What's my record? So my record right now, I gotta check it. It's a 1,108,641. Ouch. Ooh wee! Wow. So I flipped again. Oh, we're back on fours. I gotta fix this thing. I can tell you exactly the number and what position I am. It's cutting off the screen. Let me go back to the pits. I'm gonna go back to the pits, Porsche, because I don't remember my record. I want to remember. So you can go here. Oh, let me go to the website. The website tells. That's a question a lot of people have asked me, and I always forget the number. And I wouldn't remember. Yeah, I'll take note. No Hesi. Oh, today you saw your first S60R. Nice. Is that a podium wheelbase? This is the Fanatec Club Sport DD, not a podium. No shoes. Yeah, no shoes and speeding. That's true, man. Can you do donuts? Yes. Log in. Was it via Discord? I think so. Move to the other screen here just in case. Thank you, Anthony. No Hesi. Yes. You have access. All right. There we go. Flybrick S60R. So my record is, there you go. 1,08,641,689. I'm on top 5% of no Hesi drivers. Recently, you can't see your score. It's on the left of your screen. Mine is cut to the left, so I can't really see it there, but it's there. So, McDonald's, or whatever your username is, if you can do better than 1 billion points here on no Hesi, you're better than me, man. Absolutely, and I can show right here. I've been in no Hesi since 2023, and I'm a content creator for them. So yeah. So I am using the camera called OBSBot, the Tail 2. Have I ever got certified, Christopher? Yes, I did, but it was on the previous point system. So previously they had a different point system where if you had 4 million points, you'd be certified. But the points would count differently. They didn't have this system here, and you know, they changed it. So I'm not certified anymore. There is, for instance, there's a guy here in the server called Redline Pressure. He is certified, and that is quite an achievement, because in order to be certified now, you have to you have to get, like, I don't even know, but you have to be top 400, top 500. You gotta. It's not a number of points. It's position in the rank. Oh, there you go. Everybody's here. Let's drive, guys. So yours is 3,139,458,222. You're better than me, IT. That's a pretty good number. That puts you what? In what number, man? 15 billion! Dude, that's amazing, man. That's way better than me. See, I am okay admitting when I'm not the best. But if you come here and just talk crap about my driving, you better show, man. Otherwise, don't. Just don't. Where are my friends? You can lead. I'll just try to catch up. Thank you, Marion. Oh, the rain stopped. And I'm here, like, scratching my windshield. So the guy in the blue Porsche has a record of 15 billion points here, no, has he? He's like the 470 on the top 500. So you're certified, right? You're the certified guy here. Ow, ow. At least with shoes. Yeah, man, I was sponsored by Goodyear, so I had to use shoes. Now I'm not. I don't want to do that today. Drag race. The cars are vastly different, man. So, I just crashed. And that was just me being a bad driver, because I can't even say I was looking at the chat. I wasn't. Awesome, villain. Congrats, dude. That's hard, man. Nowadays it's pretty hard. I was certified once, but that's a long time ago. And it was like the 4 million points threshold. Did you put a green screen? No, it's a TV. And it's not an actual car. It's a car interior in my house. Can I put the names? Yes. The Redline Pressure. That's you, man. So I can see the names now. I have a button that has the information here. Last minute, I didn't see the car ahead of us. Ow, ow. Well, thank you, NGD Yamu. Oh, really? 150. Dude, that's gonna be a tough one, man. How do you do your points run? Do you always lower your graphic settings and everything? Like, I've seen people doing points run and they lower the settings. They do a lot of things to avoid like any lag or latency and whatnot. I think that's pretty cool. Trahan. I see your user now. That's cool, guys. Oh, sorry, that was me. You made an arrow. Okay. Baseball shifter, yes, Joe. There was no gap there. That was just wishful thinking. So what happens is sometimes you're driving with with other people, and if somebody hits a car, even if it's lightly, it will kind of mess up the traffic behind you. Yes, manual. I hope you can see my pedals. You made it through? Yeah, there was no gap there. I just crashed into them. And Villain stopped and he was able to move away from. Oh, I need to get my hazard lights working. I forgot to map the button. It's the best sounding car. I don't know, man. Any car that's V10 sounds pretty nice. V8 sounds nice too. I like the Volvo 5-cylinder when it's on the catless. They call it the mini V10, the baby V10. This guy is a pro in front of us. He's a certified on No Hesi. That is pretty a pretty amazing achievement. What do you do with the sim when you're not using it? It just stays here in my home office. It's a great conversation starter in my meetings when I'm doing a Zoom meeting at my work. Aha! Almost hit you, man. Thank you guys who are hitting that follow button. I do appreciate you. We're going through Sun Pass here in Florida. Yeah, you can drive on the normal roads as well. I do live stream truck during the week. So if you're watching today and wondering what I do during the week, I usually live stream Truck Simulator. I don't usually live stream cars because it's harder for me to read the chat and talk to you and answer questions if I'm like doing what I'm doing right now, because I gotta pay attention a little bit more. So am I going live tomorrow? I don't know. I hope so in the morning. I will try to go live a little bit, but I'm not sure. It depends on what we're gonna do on a Sunday. We usually go to church around 11, so I might live stream a little bit before. What server am I in? I am in the US Public 10, heavy traffic. So it's US Public 10 with heavy traffic. Jason. Anyone possibly able to... What? Dude, don't. I will block you, man. Don't do it. I'll park the car and block you. Does it have nitro? This one doesn't. I think it doesn't. Marion, I don't think it does have nitro, no. Ow, 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 ow. Shoot. We're passengers now. Oh. There's a Supra. Can I teach you how to clutch from N to 1? You just press the clutch and you let go gradually. You put first, press the clutch all the way down, and you gradually let go the clutch as you accelerate until you feel the clutch bite. In the real car, you'll feel it on your foot. In the simulator, you don't have a clutch bite, but it's kind of the same. I gotta take a phone call here. Just a second. Hello, hello. Hello. Is the microphone working? Yes, it is working. All right. Awesome, I'm back. I had to take a phone call. My wife, we're setting up lunch. Could you play BeamNG tomorrow? I think we can play a little bit now. I have just about 30 minutes. She is driving home and we're gonna go out for lunch. So yeah, so my friends in the chat, the purple Porsche and the Supra, I will play a little bit of BeamNG before I go. I promised I would play a little bit. Yeah, the 911. Can you do this in Assetto? What? Google Gaga, what can I do in Assetto? Yeah, we're gonna game for about 20 minutes. That's what I have. Well, thank you, Villain Beats. It was a pleasure racing with you. So this guy here, both, let me put the names again. So the Red Line Pressure and the Treyhan, they're both in the chat right now. Thank you guys for racing here with me. So I'm gonna go. Oh, I don't have BeamNP, man. I never played. I need to try it out, Treyhan, on BeamNG. I really do, because a lot of people have talked about that, and I eventually gonna do that. But guys, I'm gonna hop on BeamNG a little bit. Thank you so much for racing here with me. So let's go for a little bit of BeamNG. Let's go a little more than 10 minutes. Otherwise, it'll be just too short, because it's 12:40 now. So we have about 20 minutes, because I need to just, get ready to leave the house and have lunch. I don't know why the red app is like almost nobody, and usually there's more people. All right, so we're closing Assetto Corsa, and now we are going to go into BeamNG drive. Treyhan, I have triple 65-inch TVs here. They're 4K and 120 hertz. However, I can't run 120 hertz in all the games. Assetto Corsa, I can run triple 4K. BeamNG, I can't. It just doesn't. And like I can run triple, but I usually run just a single. Like right now, you can see that if you're watching on horizontal right now, you're seeing that the window is not completed. This is black, and that is also black. So that's the other TV right here. From here to there. I can get it triple, but it usually just doesn't work well. Let's see, quick start experiences. Let's do some. Thank you, Aquisti, for getting the 100 likes, man. Thank you, man. Thank you guys for liking. There's so few of you there right now. I don't know why. But there's almost 200 people on TikTok, so I'm thankful for all of you. Prop destruction. Let's do the prop destruction, or traffic mayhem. Let's do the prop destruction. Let's see how that goes. I haven't done any of these challenges here. 60 hertz should be fine, Luke, especially if you're sim racing. 20 hertz, yeah, that's a little bit on the lower end of what's usually, normal. Alexa, set a timer for 1 p.m. Ooh, that doesn't help a lot. They should know that I have a bunch of different. So throttle, brake, handbrake, switch, camera. I don't need any of those. Interact with the markers. So escape. Okay. Prop destruction. So free roam industrial site. So I am on a van. We can go inside a vehicle, but it's usually not ideal for BeamNG, but we'll figure it out here. Starry Alligator, I don't do music because I am also live streaming on the purple and the red app, and in those apps I can't. If I live stream copyright songs, it will just copyright strike me. So when I'm driving in BeamNG, the first gear is park, so I can just accelerate, it won't do anything. And if I put on second gear, this is like drive. The red app is the one that has the is it not? Maybe the buttons are not connected here. Oh yeah, enable, there you go. So the red app is the app with the red logo with the play button in the center. Yeah, but the cool thing is that I'm saving the VOD for everybody. Yes, that one, MK. But the problem is when it saves the VOD, my red app will just block me. There we go. So let's crash into some of the stuff here. Let's fix the camera a little bit here. The sound is very low here. So let's crash into that sofa. Do I have a flat tire? Let's go dead into that RV. Ooh. We can fix the car just by clicking... Which one was the fixing button? Oh yeah, this one. Yes, Marky, they aced pretty well, man. I love this, the Spaceball shifter. Why did they give me such a slow car? I don't know, but let's find something else to hit here. So what is this, a time trial? Let's interact with this and let's see. So warehouse run, the objective is to finish under 46 seconds. Let's see if I can. Player vehicle. I don't think this vehicle is good enough for that, but we'll see. I'm using the oh, what's the name of that? I forgot, dude. Oh, Atom multi-stream. That's what I'm using for multi-stream. Yes, I am. Put it inside so I can see better. We got to go through all the... Oh. This car is not the fastest. I think it's that way. No, it's not that way. Oh man, I don't know the right way. It should have more signs. Because I saw... Is it here? Yes. So now I know we can go again and we'll be able to find... That was pathetic. Oh, there is the... Wait, maybe should have gone this way? Where is it? There you go. The marker. What was I trying to do there? Oh, car's completely off. I don't even know where I'm going right now. Should have a map. Yeah, let's start again. Can we just click restart? Let's abandon this one. Let's find another one. Easier. How many degrees of rotation does the steering wheel have? It does have an automatic function. It originally can do up to, I think, 1800. Oh, gotta fix the car. But it depends on the car that I'm driving. Let's do another mission. This one is not as fun. Let's do another quick experience. Maybe the off-road trails. Or damage trials. Police chase. Police chase are nice. But let's do the damage trials. Let's do one here. Intro. Try to control the descent of your Gabriel D15 and reach the beach checkpoint. Or just hurtle off the cliff and hope for the best. The objective, arrive at the destination. So my destination is right down there. Here's my car. Let's go. Oh, it's manual. But that's not going to be very easy to get to my destination. I think I did the hope for the best type of... Yeah, the handbrake is working. How do you make your own? So this one is a joystick, so you can buy one. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get to the destination. We'll try again. Let's retry. Restart. Where's the mouse? Mouse. There you go. There we go. So I think if we go right, that'll be better. If I click enter, will it start? No. Oh, I forget. This is manual. Is a radio Bluetooth. It has a Bluetooth function, but with the computer. So I can play on the computer and it will play on the radio. Ow, 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 ow. Slow, slow, slow. That's not too slow. Oh, no, no, that's not going to work. Oh, wait, wait, wait. Kind of broken. Yeah, that's not going to work. Ow. Got to be another way. I have not, Aquisti. Yes, MK, a working cluster and a RTI. You can tell people who know Volvos, they know the names, RTI and Spaceball. Yeah, that did not quite work. We're not done yet, but I don't think we're going towards the destination here. Close, but no, yeah. Do I have a tutorial? Yes, I do on the Red app. So if you go to the Red app with the play button in the center, you'll be able to find. So, right, so let's see here. There's got to be another route. Because the problem is getting there and then going downhill. There's, like, up here. Okay. I'm pressing the clutch. Why is it not? There we go. Ah, it's gonna fall. But the idea is to slow down. Yeah, we're gonna fall here. But where can we go to go down? Why do I call it the Red app? So, yeah, we're gonna play Police Chase because this is not working. I don't know how to get down there. So, why do I call Red app? Because if I call the name, it will just, and we'll just fall. It will kind of shadow ban my live stream on TikTok. Oh, that could be it, Equisti. Thank you, Crocobello. Oh, is the car working? Engine? Let's start it on. Oh, it works! Engine is working. Can we turn? No, we can't. But it drives. Maybe, just maybe. Let's see. It doesn't turn. Ah, I can't turn. Come on. Oh, no, 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 no. There, we're back. Engine is starved of oil. So I probably destroyed the oil pan. Ouch, ouch. So we might be able to get there. Not super turning, but it's kind of turning. Engine oil critically low. But I still need power. It's far away from here. I don't think we're going to be there on time before my engine gives up. We're going to start hearing the rod bearings. It's held by hopes and dreams. Absolutely. Ooh. Oh, I don't have many mods here on BeamNG. I have a few cars, but not a lot. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Ow. It doesn't turn. Come on, turn. I need to go that way now, I think. Oh, the wheel turned quite fast there. High clutch temperature. Yeah, I'm resting my foot on the clutch, but that's not good. I'm gonna let go of the clutch. I just don't want to. The front right wheel is completely turned. Engine is starved of oil. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna make it. Oh, thank you, Ben. I appreciate that, dude. Yeah. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to go. Can't turn. Ouch. Yeah, just gonna go around in circles now. The front right is completely locked. And I can see the end of the line is right there. That's so annoying. Let's try to reverse. Start the car again. Oh, but it's very far. It's down at the beach. Come on, turn. There you go. Keep going. Slow and steady. Wins the race. That's some sort of miracle right there. Oh, come on. Just keep going. Don't go in the water. Keep going straight. Ha ha! We made it! It took us only 5 minutes. Oh man, that's pretty cool. Yeah, we did it. We don't have much more time now, but I will try the police chase. Just one police chase at least. But we did it! That's pretty cool. Police chase. Yeah, you guys helped me there. Hopes and dreams. Yeah, exactly. I don't know how. The front right wheel was completely turned and locked. All right, remain undamaged or light damage will give us a extra points. Is it automatic? Yes. Oh, auto. Forget. Is it auto or not? It's sequential. Really? What do you mean a sequential shifter police car? I need to change the camera. Yeah, that car is going fast, and I don't think we're gonna be able to catch. Nope, not through here. Oh shoot! You're falling behind. Yes, I know. I noticed. Let's restart this one. Retry. And I'm gonna fix the camera now because I think it's gonna be easier for me if I'm inside the car. So we might lose him. Oh, accelerate to begin. So we're not gonna accelerate. You just gotta understand. I don't understand. Is this? Oh, no, not that button. This. There, I think that's pretty good. Alexa, stop. Yeah, we won't have a lot of time. Let's go. Did it break? What do you mean? I'm falling behind again, so it's not the camera, it's just the driving skills. He's going fast. We got to do more of this, guys. We got to do more of this. So I practice and get less awful at it. He went that way. I saw it for a split second. Yeah, there he is in the tunnel. Yeah, just hit the accelerator and pretty much hope for the best here. There he is, still going. They're fast. Like, they should have given me a faster car or a slower bad guy here. Ow, ow, a little bit off-road. Oof. Nope. Ow, ow. Oh my goodness, that did not work. All right, guys, I have to go. Let me check where my wife is. Let me check where she is, because I gotta go. Yeah, she's about 3 miles from me, so I better get going, guys. All right. I really appreciate you guys watching today. I don't know what's going on with my Red app right now. That's only 23 people watching, but I appreciate all 23 of you, and I really thank you guys for watching. Tomorrow, I think I will live stream in the morning, and yeah, we can try a little bit more of this. Black 8, I will try that. Off the gas into the corners, full send out off corners. We'll try that. Well, stay safe, everyone. Have an awesome weekend. I hope you guys enjoy the weekend. And if you are not available tomorrow to watch my live stream, I am pretty consistent live streaming in the weekdays from 8 a.m. till like 9:40 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. So right now is 1 p.m. here in Florida. So this is my time zone. So if you're watching in a different time zone, that's how you know. So I hope to see you guys again. If you're not following, hit the follow button. If you're not subscribed, hit the subscribe button. Hit the like before you leave the live stream, if you don't mind, especially on the Red app. And I hope to see you guys again. I'm gonna leave the live stream on for like a couple minutes, 1-2 minutes, just so you guys can hit follow and subscribe if you're not. And I'll see you guys on the next one. Stay safe and enjoy your weekend.